Hello, hello. I am back. We had a little technical glitch and I had to play a tournament. I had planned on streaming the tournament, but it was going too slow with the bands and all that stuff, so it was kind of boring. And I couldn't actually, like, I was having some difficulty getting Medieval 2 to show up on OBS. But we are back and we are playtesting m2ex and rex, which are the recent mods. Well, not mods, they're patches for Medieval 2 and Rome 1. They are created by Aster and Pannonia, or Pannonia, whatever, however you say that. Pano. Um, and yeah, I just want to get a look at the features. The first thing that you might notice is they've changed the type a little bit. Um, Kind of a minor change, but that's something. So I'm just going to make an army here. I don't think there's a whole lot different. Oh, okay. Here's a feature I can show you guys. Now you can go to gold on units in medieval, which is kind of cool because it didn't let you do that before. I'm not sure how much. I don't know how meta upgrades will be in medieval because they are pretty expensive. I guess it depends on the funds that we end up playing. Um, and yeah, so I'm just gonna build up some spam crap army, and we'll load it. Okay, I gotta make something for my quote-unquote opponent. I'm just in custom battle right now. We're gonna test out MP in a little bit. Okay. Whoa. That seems to not be normal. So I just got this, and the camera speed is like teleporting. So I need to make a note of that. Let's see. Camera speed very high on download. I'm not sure. That might have to do with my like preferences.txt. Let's see. Game options. Edge pan rotate. Let's see. Do I want that? Yeah, I think I do, right? Yeah, I'm used to that. Edge pan rotate. And I want always run. I would like some extra. I would like some more zoom. This is fine, but I would like some more zoom. I don't know if that's toggleable um, in preferences somewhere. Not toggleable, but like um, changeable in preferences. I'm not sure. Okay. Now, supposedly, wait, there should be some like alt movement thing. I don't know how that works. Ooh, it's like this, yeah. This is fucking cool. So what I'm doing is I'm holding down alt in my left mouse button, and I can just move like that. That is very dope. There's a glitch in vanilla that I want to see if it exists in patch as well. No, it doesn't. No sausage. Oh, yes, there is. You see that? I take a unit that's deep, or sorry, that's wide, in wide formation. I order it far away. Well, it didn't happen that time. There it goes. Deep. Weird, right? That should not happen. That glitch needs to be resolved because that sucks. Let's see if it happens like if I go like no, that seems to be fine. So it's like partially fixed, but it's not fully fixed. I don't know. Very strange. Yeah, it's weird. Oh, no, it's not fixed. Oh, so it's weird. It's like the it looks like maybe it's fixed. Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell what's going on, but it's definitely not fixed. You see how these units like that is definitely not the formation I had my archer in, right? So that probably needs to be let me start recording so I can have a good record of all these things. That needs to be fixed. By the way, I'm not really playing this battle. If you haven't noticed, I'm just sort of fiddling around with the controls to see. I mean, the responsiveness is phenomenal. It's really, really nice. I mean, and the game looks great, I will say. It's running like very, very buttery compared to how Medieval actually tends to run. I guess let's try to win. I don't want to lose to the AI, even if I'm not really playing. Ba, 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 la, la. Anyway, so that was one thing I wanted to test out is if that sausage glitch persists, which it seems to persist. Um, which is not should be fixable though. I mean, I don't know why that's the thing. Let's see if anyone. Yeah, we got a few viewers. Okay. I wrote down a few glitches. Let's see. That I want to look at. Oh, yeah. Let me exit this battle. We're gonna restart. There's another glitch that I want addressed for Medieval. So in Rome Total War, you can select units like this. I don't know, it may actually be fixed, so we'll see. You can select units like this. I can drag select, and then I can hold control, and then I can drag select more units. Yeah, you still can't do it. That would be nice. I'll probably try to show it on REX what I'm talking about, but that's something I would want. Let me see if Pano is around. I want to see if I can talk to him. Hello? Is anyone here? Hello, hello. It says music channel, so I don't know. Maybe it's... Oh, wait. Hello? Let's see. Let's go. Just go to general. Also, somebody let me know if they want to do some MP games. I would love to get some MP games in m2ex. Um, yeah, those are just things I've noticed. They're not. It's not like a glitch with m2ex. It's they're vanilla issues. But yeah, this lack of being able to double select is super stupid. I don't know why they would get rid of that because you can do it in Rome 1. And yeah, that the deep formation thing is bad, but like the units seemed really good. Like I don't know. The combat seemed really nice. The um the game looks really sharp. Wait, what the heck did I do? Oh my gosh. Whoa. I hope you saw that, because that was really weird. The game just crashed, but it didn't give any like message. Maybe I should. Where do I find my crash reports? Let's see. It should be in here. Okay. Reports. Reports. Okay. I think it's the text that we're interested in here. But yeah, that appeared to be something with the camera. That's my best guess, because it happened right as I was manipulating the camera angle. 5,400 people is crazy. I'm gonna look at how my voice is coming across here. Gosh. Whoa. Yeah, that's fine. I hope you saw that. Okay. I'm gonna call Necro. You can see me bitching about the tournament I just played. Oh my god, this last stream arena tournament, it was so cringe. The rules, holy shit. I'm in the lower bracket now, not the semis. I wish I was in the semis. I'm in the lower bracket now because I lost two. Like one was like normal levels of cringe cheese for a medieval tournament because I was like it was a hill assault, but that's kind of normal. But the other one, the bridge game, oh my god! Like why would you even let that be a possible battle in a tournament? Like I don't really know the maps for medieval, but because I only have like under 150 hours. But the um yeah, I don't know. It shouldn't be possible to have like a game that's that blatantly unfair where you have like a set attacker on a bridge game where the pathfinding around the crossing is terrible. There's only one crossing. You can't even really put um like make commands near the edge of the riverbank. Like it's not allowable. It's not like valid terrain basically. So it was so bad. It was just basically a free win. Not even basically it was a free win. It's just terrible. Um okay, let's see. Anyway, I gotta launch this up again.
Hi there.
Hey, what's good?
It's going all right. What about you?
Not bad. Like I'm kind of triggered, a little bit triggered from the the match I just played, and because like my stream was a disaster this morning. Like I don't know. Anyway, can you play?
I think we do. Before we do that, though, I would like to ask about what specifically I should be aware of while playing multiplayer in Medieval Expansion. I know about some features such as 200 being fixed, specifically the void animation that didn't do any damage while being considered an attack, or new hotkeys, but anything else?
This is my very first time loading. You probably know more about it than I do.
Really? I want to try some stuff in multiplayer. I want to see
Let's do it.
how exactly the meta is going to be shifting in Medieval Expansion. I know one thing that may define the entirety of the meta, and that is, do you want? I mean, sure, I will allow. That's something new.
Share to play?
I'm
Well,
in the
that's not gonna
lobby.
matter if
There's
everyone's loading
some.
anyway.
I
Wait,
mean,
I don't want
doesn't really
withdraw to
matter.
be
Yeah.
anything. Sorry, I'm just
Uh,
fixing my hotkeys. You said it, and I was like, oh shit, yeah, I need to. What
I
do I
will try
want?
without messing around with my hotkeys. Share deployment. That's a pretty cool button.
I only
What
care.
else?
Wait, I think this is my just normal hotkey. I think my key's actually copied over. I'm pretty sure.
That's pretty
Do-do-do-do-do.
good.
Do-do-do-do. I need to find the line that halts units. Okay, I don't want backspace. I just want Q. Please just Q. Alright, I need to set something else to
I've
be backspace.
I've seen your camera moving very fast. Is this the feature of Medieval Expansion, or is it just because your preferences file is still the same way?
Yeah, I think I think it was something about how the preference file interacted with um, this because it was faster than I had in vanilla. But I don't think that most people are having that issue.
No, I would prefer that because I played one test match in medieval expansion and the camera was slower than usual for me. So I was
It
curious.
should be modifiable in the. I don't know.
Yeah, let me just go into preferences file real quick then while you're doing your hotkeys.
It might be even doable in game. Like, I think they wanted to make that doable in game.
Okay, then I will look into options. Game settings, I mean, those are normal one, RDS camera, unit scale, doesn't matter. And then I will go into a fight and quickly test the camera. Custom bot.
I'm gonna wait. Oh yeah, I can't do both at the same time. Yeah, do you want to go to the voice channel in the m2ex rex Discord server, like the general channel?
Sure,
That way, I can like stream there because a lot of people probably don't know my YouTube channel.
I don't mind that.
Okay,
I will be showing my perspective though, because there's really not much of a point.
that's fine.
Okay. Alright, so before we do a multiplayer fight, I just want to see how my camera is behaving right now, and after that, we can do some games. I
Okay, I'm
probably
gonna.
will pick Holy Roman Empire as my first faction to see how units interact. Because Holy Roman Empire has a lot of different units that were changed, one way or another.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna host a game.
Oh, this is interesting. I set weather as clean in grassy field when I'm doing a test fight. However, right now it's raining, which is weird.
Uh
That shouldn't be the
oh,
case.
that's
That's a
not good.
bug.
Okay, all right, I'm gonna write that
Oh,
down.
the camera is pretty fast. Uh,
Sausage glitch still exists. What was the other thing? Control select glitch still
I see.
exists. I've been told that by Pano that the animation glitch still exists.
Mm,
Um, weather
what do you mean by
glitch.
animation glitch? The weather glitch, yeah, that's something.
Animation
I can
glitch as
even show.
in the crossbow animation cringe stuff.
I don't need to stream that. I just will send a screenshot. Why bother? But yeah, I said weather is clean, and right now, oh my god, yeah, that's medieval 2 thing. It doesn't make screenshots properly. Whatever, I will just make a Steam one. I mean, the camera is interesting. One thing that will be unusual for me is that it doesn't rotate in an usual way. You have to use perpendicular angles, 90 degrees angles, in order to turn around
The
instead of trying to. Or do I need to use a hotkey for that? Yeah, I need to have to use this arrow key for that. Annoying. For me specifically, because I'm
the
one of
edge
the only guys
cam
who does.
should still work if you set
No,
it
it
in
doesn't work for me.
if you put it in if you go to settings like game settings. It's a
Okay.
toggle. Like the camera is far more customizable,
I
especially
see.
if all of the purported functions are operational. Then it should be strictly superior. Hopefully, Pano pulls up in a few hours. Although any sleep that Pano is getting is probably good.
Yeah, makes him more productive. Okay, so Keyboard settings. More for fast.
Yeah, I am streaming.
Hmm. That's a lot of hotkeys. A lot.
Well, what? You don't have to change anything about how you operate your camera, I don't think.
Yeah, no need to do that. I was just looking to the stuff that's present here. I mean, this is the live reaction to Medieval expansion, I suppose. Uh, campaign, battle, camera. I will not change settings for now, just to experience a draw, I suppose. But alas, let's go here and let's do some battles, I suppose. Uh,
All right, I'll host.
I wonder what is the cause of that weather bug, considering that the weather is said to be clean or clear right now, and yet it wasn't clear at all. If it is the same, it is going to be the
I'm
same
gonna
case.
use
No,
the normal way of setting it to be clear, like the vanilla way, just in case.
I will set a room with clear weather set and grassy plain right now, just to see if that's the case. If we don't get a clear weather, then we can for sure say that this glitch exists and is present in multiplayer, so that people should be aware of it.
I'm getting incompatible. Are you on the most recent version or like the recent? Wait, are you on the most recent version in GitHub, or are you on an even
Uh,
more recent version than that?
I am on the most recent version from Discord.
Ah, okay. All right. I need to get
Because
on
I
that
know that
version.
GitHub gets a slightly more updated version, but a lot of times those are tester versions, from what I was told.
I
So
think it's like the other way around. I think your version is more updated.
maybe
If you got it off of Discord, I think yours is more current.
it should be a quick update. It should,
Yeah, okay. Where is it in releases?
yeah, in releases. You can add AI players to multiplayer fights. Interesting. A bit of a useless feature, but still.
I mean,
Though to be fair, some people are worse than AI.
definitely.
Um,
That's definitely true on Rome. I know that.
yeah, you can do it in Rome. I don't know why you couldn't do that in Medieval too.
Oh, I just mean the
Well, Gurvan in
people
the
being
chat.
worse than AI.
You can. Yeah, I know.
I feel like I feel
Um,
like there's only so bad you can be at medieval, whereas you can be really really bad at at Rome. Because like
oh, you,
ultimately, just like point and charge, you will kill at least a decent amount of stuff in medieval. I feel like.
the thing was Medieval 2 is that it's very easy to build a really bad army. But at the same time, it's really easy to build a bad army in Rome 1 too. So, if you're playing on high funds, 25k and more, let's say 31k in Rome 1, a new player has less of a problem creating a decent enough army in comparison to playing on 12k or maybe in 15k in Medieval 2, because you have a lot of trash units that are expensive and presumably elite, when in reality they're pretty bad. So it's easier to create a bad army in Medieval 2 from my experience. Hmm.
It didn't seem to download.
I've heard the pikemen are overpowered. I wonder.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean it makes sense because if pikes are already good with all of their like weird glitchiness in vanilla.
They're good because they're super cheap. But now they are also working properly, and that should make them very scary. Right now, I'm just trying to create an army.
It may just be like it may just be a problem with this incompatibility thing. Might just be a glitch. I'm not sure.
Maybe. I mean, I can see another guy in the lobby right now called Carnator. Is it the guy from... I will message him right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah.
Why I cannot message him? Okay, I think I found another glitch. I cannot... You know when you toggle the private chat recipient and also the private chat receiver, those two buttons, you can privately message a specific guy in the lobby. For some reason, I cannot do this right now. I selecting another guy in the lobby with the nickname of Carinator, and I just cannot write. Wait, can I write period? Yes, I can. But I cannot type when I try to send a message to him. That's very weird. At the same time, I can see messages from other people. I
It's
think that's another glitch that needs to be reported.
it's weird. I'm like downloading this and it's like stopping the download right before it would be ready. It's very strange. Um, let's see.
Should we limit two-handers and pikemen for our fights? I think we should, because they are much better than they used to be.
We can, or we could just accept the new dominance of two-handers and
We can do
pikemen.
England against France, Infinite Billman against Infinite pikemen, seeing who wins.
I'm pretty sure infinite pikemen would win very easily.
Probably yes. Yeah, they counter them. Bike boxes are going to become legit in medieval too. Even now they're sort of legit on lower fonts. What's going on?
I'm like downloading
Actually,
the fucking zip file and then it gets to fully downloaded, but it doesn't complete. It's very strange.
is it because of your antivirus or firewall?
Could be, but I don't know how I would fix that in this case. Um,
I mean,
I was able to
if I'm going
download
to
it from
send
the GitHub.
you,
This is stupid.
maybe I should down. Well, no, I shouldn't, because then my game version is going to become a mess of old and the new files if I download the previous version from GitHub. At the same
Um,
time, why would I even have this problem right now? Looks like you are finished, so you should be doing fine.
no, it didn't download. It just gets to the end of downloading and then doesn't complete.
This is cursed.
Let
Why
me.
is it the case?
I have no idea. Wait, let me try it in Chrome because it's going to stupid. It's probably gonna work in Chrome. That's my guess.
What are you using? Brave? Firefox?
No,
What's
I
that?
probably have some. I have some shit like in. It just like it opens Microsoft Edge by default out of Discord, but I never use Microsoft Edge.
Um,
I could probably fix
Microsoft ad. I
that,
mean,
but
who
like,
uses?
why would I? Why would I bother? I don't care what browser my Discord opens up. Except for right now. Right now,
I
I don't
wish
care.
Microsoft used. For some reason, yeah, it matters a lot. It could be the case of me downloading a fresh game version right now, like a fresh install straight up.
I mean, I just fresh
Maybe,
installed
but
it as
then
well. So I mean,
I
it's fine.
have launched. You mean the game or expansion?
The expansion.
Because I straight up deleted my game and then
Wait,
downloaded
no.
the fresh download.
Why? Because you like messed up your files modding or something?
For the most part,
Okay.
yeah. For some reason, my
Uh,
mod wasn't launching.
I feel like
And
you should.
The
You
thing
should
is,
make a
at the
separate
moment,
folder for it, huh?
well, there is a separate folder, just that the mod itself wasn't launching at all. For some reason, every single time my mod was launching, instead of launching the mod, it was launching the vanilla game, which was very weird.
Very strange.
So I decided to just reinstall everything.
La la
Either
la.
way, it doesn't mess with the base game, so it shouldn't be the problem. How expensive are upgrades on these guys?
There's no way it could take this long.
Holy shit. Those stats are scary. Really scary. Well, to be fair, it shows stats properly this time, so maybe that's why. Still. Okay,
I'm not even convinced that the
let's see how this
two-hander
one goes.
quote-unquote bug is even a bug. Like, I think that might have just been how they made the game. Wait, no,
So
I don't want
the
to finish
bug
vanilla.
is if you look into unit animations, there are certain animations that are considered as attacks and certain animations considered as deflection of attack, etc. You see those units bashing into shields and attacking each other and whatnot. Well, one of those attack animations on two-handers was considered an attack while it was dealing no damage. And because of that, their damage output was lower than it should be. That's why. That
It's
attack animation is not as common against cavalry units, and because of that, the two-handers were really good against cav. So it straight up doesn't. Yeah, it just says that we have a different. Okay, maybe it's my problem. It probably is my problem. But maybe the reason behind that. Come on. I mean, I will restart the game. Maybe some extra files were added that may have messed it up. I don't know. Could you host right now?
yeah.
Maybe that will also fix anything. It doesn't even show me in a lobby right now. Crazy. I can see you, but you cannot see me.
Okay, I hosted. I can see you right now in lobby.
Not compatible game data. Very interesting.
Interesting, interesting.
Why do I have
I'm
this
assuming
problem?
these people are also in, unless they're in
I will
global for some other reason. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're not. Um,
I will delete my medieval 2 right now and reinstall it completely, and then I will download Max again. That's what I'm gonna do, and see if that fixes it. Verifying game files also doesn't make sense because the game launches, so it's not a problem. Um, Another thing that we can do is we can try to launch Crusades or Teutonic or something like that, and see what is happening there. So because those are separate files. So maybe that.
I mean,
I don't know.
let's see if anyone can join. Calling on anyone who can
Sure.
launch the game to join.
Sure.
Let's start sharing my screen again.
Then I will just reinstall the game. It shouldn't take too long. Maybe about 10 minutes.
Oh, yo, we got a person.
That's very cool.
The legendary Brad. Okay, let's play Brad.
Oh,
Um,
Brad. You
No, Brad
don't even.
left. No, Brad.
Why would he join you? Is he looking for
Wait,
another guy?
he just left the game twice in a row. I don't know how that's possible.
No. He is truly legendary. He considers this game to be a warm-up, I suppose. And yeah, he did indeed left the game twice. Sure. Brad is multiplying.
Alright. Wait, can I type? No, I cannot type. Alright. That's cool.
Wait, you cannot type at all?
No. Oh, now I can. Hi. Oh, I can't use spaces. Hi, Brad. Let's start.
What faction you gonna play as?
Wait, Brad keeps leaving.
Whoa.
Don't leave me, Brad.
Uh, the online lobby doesn't look that stable right now, does it?
No. But Panda did warn me that the it's a little buggy. We might want to try Rex instead. Because apparently the MP is a little more functional in Rex right now. But let's see if we can get this. I just want to get one game going. That'd be really nice.
My download speed is pretty good, so I should be here quite soon.
I might do some campaign.
Maybe. I mean,
Not right now. But like it's.
just
I've
to
never.
see what's.
Wait, penis happened? What is that? What is that bot? I
By
saw
the
penis.
way, hello to all other people that are here. We too are just madmen trying to mess around with multiplayer in this mod and see how it will go.
Oh, hey Brad. If you can if you want to come join, we can play without chat.
That's pretty weird. Playing without chat is a bit annoying though. How are you gonna explain rules to him? I'm just going to bring
Well,
random
I
units you
don't.
want to
Yeah, I don't
try.
care about
Yes,
rules. I mean, I think
you just want to try some shenanigans for the most part, don't you?
yes. I don't. I don't think.
I've
I
heard.
don't. I don't. I don't think I'm too worried
I
about
mean,
that.
you're
No,
gonna
no
beat
offense to
him,
Brad.
so
I just haven't seen him on the in the in the MP lobbies too much. I think I got him, even if he's got elephants or something.
that is actually alt account of Hammy, by the way.
Well, even if it was Hammy, I don't think Hammy's good at mid too.
Maybe
Although he could probably play okay. I mean,
he probably will play.
I've told him that he should pull up to mid too. Oh, all right. So it's just like totally cooked.
It's just that.
No, I mean like Brad is look at what Brad posted in general.
Oh, that's interesting.
Let's see. Did Brad host?
Well, the Brad posting.
All right. I'm like,
Well,
what's
I
this
think
work?
Ominous was trying to do some multiplayer fights earlier this day. Maybe he got something going on for him.
What's this work chat
Um,
room? What?
you mean what?
There's like a extra chat.
This
Yeah, you'll see it if you look at my stream in a second.
Yeah, I saw it. This work.
Very weird.
Something is brewing there for sure. A Panatel warned about that, and you know about it, so
Do you wanna just play Rex? I
let me
think
see
MP
if my
needs a little.
is my room one even modded or is it the base game? I don't even remember. Let me take a look. It's probably the base game because I played against you on June 2nd and never launched it back.
All right. Well,
Let
yeah.
me
I guess
check
we'll just try
quickly.
test some Rex. Um, I think Rex will be comparatively extremely unchanged in terms of the balance.
For the most part, yeah, I mean, it was even fixed in Rome 1.
Well, I mean, mainly not balance related things. Same like
Camera,
same
of course, was fixed,
camera
but
movement stuff should be different.
units in general work pretty well in Rome 1, all things considered.
Did you
There
see
is no
the
unit type that is broken. See what?
Did you see the new like controls that you're able to use in the game?
The modern one, yeah, I'll drag, for example, but I don't know if I'm going to use them as much. I need to get used to them before
I think I will be
applying anything.
I will be using it. It just seems too good. Oh
They
wait, I
probably
already have
are.
it open.
Yeah, my game is vanilla. Very nice. So I will download Rex from the from Discord. Hopefully that doesn't cause problems. Have you downloaded from GitHub?
Yeah.
Okay, then I will download from GitHub then. Where's the link? Is it an installation guide or where can I find a link for GitHub? I wonder.
Suspicious download blocked. You fucking download suspiciously.
Yeah.
When is Chrome gonna figure out that I am a sus guy? It does not need to worry. Open this. Is it open in WinRAR? No.
Does anyone know where's the link to the GitHub? Or should I just manually type GitHub/Pano? I'm trying to find where it is. Or maybe you could just send a link to me.
Sure.
That would be probably the fastest way. Easter Simple IGGP is not needed. Releases. The Discord server for usually has new releases first in GitHub. Okay.
I mean, the Discord actually just links to the GitHub, so I think they're the same. I think that's just the same.
Yep. They are the same, but I just want to be sure. Uh, okay. Releases. Maybe GitHub is pinged here? No. Bizarre.
Hopefully, we can actually, yeah. Hopefully, we get some actual battles in. I am
I
not.
would like to try
I
some
am not
more,
entertaining
but
the masses right now.
suspicious download blocked. Download suspicious file. Mm-hmm.
Wait, did I do it already?
And I got the same problem as you have. I just stopped downloading it right at the end.
Try
Cool.
try it in a different browser, or like, are you in Chrome? Try Chrome.
Yeah, I am there.
I know it's
And
not
here
working.
it is. Okay, it's done.
Okay, for some reason my shit is glitching out. What the fuck? Stop blocking my shit, you stupid ass retarded fucking piece of trash.
Okay, around the war.
I get so much rage from this
Someone
stupid trash.
rage against the machine. Okay, now you show me the entirety.
Break operation. Stop. Can you?
The Brotherhood people were able to play some Rome 1 matches from what I could see.
Yeah, I think Rome 1
So
is
it
fine. Let me see. What am I getting stupid?
able to no this here. Master, who cares about that? And then where's Rome 1? Here it is.
I think I already did this, but I want to make sure.
Would personally prefer to play somebody. This is a Julia cutscene that is playing right now.
When you load up the game?
What? Yeah. So instead of your typical cutscene, you get a Julia one? Is it just the feature of Rex,
Wait,
or is it the
Julia
bug?
cutscene when you like literally boot up the game?
Yes. So first I boot up the game, and then the first cutscene I get is the Julia campaign cutscene. And after that, the actual cutscene you get when you turn on the game. What was that? That was very random.
Gosh, my computer really does not want me to play this game. Let's see. Hopefully, let's see if I get the Julia cutscene as well.
Do you allow do you want to allow public and private network to access this app?
Oh, wait, I got it
Yes,
too.
I
What the
want to.
fuck? That's so funny.
I got it in Medieval 2 as well. I pressed allow. Maybe I should not allow that, and because of that I wasn't completable. Hey, maybe that was the reason? I don't know.
That's so funny. What? That's such a funny glitch.
Yeah, yeah, you, sure. Hello. Hello. Testing some racks tonight. Sure. Okay.
All right. Do you want to do some 31K or something? Or would you rather CW?
Sure. Let's try 31K. Okay, yeah, I can definitely see some little difference. What is the game version? The same one as my, so it shouldn't be the problem. In fact, I could just look into your game version back then, but sure. Here's that Adnan guy you were talking about too. Now I see him.
Yes.
All
One
right.
of the better players on the game. Top top
Um, looks like we both hosted. It
between
doesn't matter.
3 and 5. Top between 3 and 5. I would say.
Mhm.
Maybe even top. Not top two. Sammy, I think.
Pretty sure that no units were changed here, right?
Or even. Yeah, no,
The only
no
impact I
stats have
could
been
feel is,
changed.
well, stats of weren't changed in Max as well. It's just that the unit interactions are different.
Yeah,
Well,
but
if it's
like,
a Juliet, it's not gonna try that.
there's no real like busted animations in Rome 1.
What the hell happened to my unit icons?
Something.
My unit icons have less pixels. They are 144p almost.
I think
Yeah.
that's just Rome till
Well,
4. You may not be used to that.
no. I
Yeah.
boot up the game before that, and
Did you ever like make? Did you ever
I haven't messed with unit cards, never.
Interesting.
Very random, but sure. Yeah, let's go. It's gonna be a disaster. So,
Whoa.
I'm
This is
loading the
cool.
game right now. I pressed ready. What
Oh,
about
it
you?
dumps you straight into deployment while you're still loading. That's so cool.
Eh? Let's do that.
What a nice feature.
Oh,
Oh, but I still can't
oh
move.
my god, my camera is so fast.
I mean, I can
It
move
is
around.
ridiculously fast.
So that means I don't get my general speech? Man. I kind of like it better though. I like being able to at least do something. You're taking a
Wait,
while to load for.
this shouldn't be the case because I'm also waiting for you to load. No, no.
We are
I'm
different.
also okay. Now it's something is happening.
So we're maybe desync.
Players ready.
That's very strange.
We haven't desynced yet because I can deploy my units. What about you?
I can too.
It says players ready.
Yeah,
0 out of 2.
that's what this is right too. I've noticed that the shadows are kind of harsh on Rex. Like I feel like this. I feel like the. Yeah, I'm gonna write that down. Shadows.
By the way, my unit icons got fixed. Now they are proper Rome 1 icons. They're not of decreased quality,
Hmm.
which is interesting.
I'm just writing everything down that I can.
Sure.
Should
Thank you,
be
by the
fun.
way. That would be quite useful for everyone involved in this nonsense. I don't know. We'll just do some formation. I'm not. Never was a fan of 31K, and my camera is cursed right now. It is ridiculously fast. I'm moving. If I press my arrow key one time, I'm moving almost to the end of the map.
Why don't you go escape and go camera options? See if you can fix it.
Maybe. Camera rotation speed. Maybe camera movement speed. Let me. Camera zoom speed. That's pretty nice.
Wow.
Okay, it
Playing
kind
around
of
with the new
fixed it.
camera. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it fixed it. I thought it was a preference thing that was messing with it, but right now everything is fine, so
Nice.
that's all I care about.
Okay, finally.
Oh, you can deploy units. How audacious.
Oh yeah, you can. Ooh, you can actually move post being ready. That's cool. Very nifty feature. Very, very good.
Okay, so Alt drag works. It works. Cool.
Yo, what the hell? I'm getting a
What's going on?
really strange glitch right now.
Did you say?
Yes. Like a graphics glitch.
Sure. Well, at least it's a graphical one.
I'm definitely
I,
gonna have to.
I know. Okay, they're automatically running. I don't want that for now. But it's pretty nice that units automatically run when you order them to move. And everything is so fast.
Yeah.
Rome 1 in general is going to be ridiculously fast with Rex, considering it is already a very responsive game.
Yeah. I've noticed that overrun glitches are not 100% fixed. I don't even know if they're better actually. The overrunning is definitely very present here. But yeah, just being able to run on one click is so nice for Rome 1 in particular, I feel like. Actually, for
Indeed.
Mech 2. But it really feels like I'm like ice skating right now or something.
Yeah, it's very smooth. I'm instinctively pressing the R button for running, and it makes my units not run. The old habits, I suppose.
For some reason, I'm really good at adapting to control changes. I don't know why, but like
Uh,
I almost like immediately don't make any mistakes on the
it's pretty
altering and
cool.
stuff. We need to pull back. See what you're doing. I see you and I raise you.
Is it going to be the infamous charge through? Let's see.
Not really going to be a charge through, but it is going to be a peel through.
Does it matter though? Let's find out.
I think it's going to matter.
I guess it kind of works. What? I couldn't drag my and select units in the area right now. So I was trying to do that, and for some reason, it wasn't showing up. You know that square that allows you to select multiple units at the same time? It wasn't showing up at that moment,
Huh.
and I couldn't select my cap to retreat.
That's weird.
And I cannot select right now.
Really?
I cannot select with... yeah, I cannot. It saves my unit formation, and because of that, I couldn't drag with my units,
Can
which
you
is
like record
interesting.
what's going on that you can't select?
Um, not right now, unfortunately. So
Okay, can you stream
I'm
it in
just gonna
Discord
run
or
and
something?
maybe I can do that.
Because I mean,
I
that
will just.
seems like to be pretty bad. If that's the
That
case.
is a pretty bad thing. Yeah, I mean, not being able to select a units was pretty bad. I'm just gonna run and die
But
for
also,
now, and then we can do
I
it.
heard somebody else say that, or like this guy made a video.
I'm, I'm just going to run and die for now. Doesn't matter for me. But after that, I will launch the game. We can do another fight and see what's going on there.
So for some reason, like halted units do really well in combat. I don't know why in this game.
Uh, Bracing is really good.
Yeah, cav bracing is like super OP. It's kind of funny.
It is. I was surprised for a cap to survive for so long being charged, but
Yeah, they
alas,
literally just
bracing
win. They
is good.
straight up win. When they get charged, they they win hard.
That's a bit annoying though, because in theory you should win when you have more cav units charging to last cav units when they are exactly the same, but that's not the case.
Well, you would have won
So,
if it was just cav, but the Pilo, like you would have won eventually if it was just cav.
well, in a grind, yeah, but I also did some pillage throws, but not enough. Either way, I just decided to die in the end after seeing that my cav died there. It was it's an interesting bug, just put it that way. Again, right now, what happens is the game remembers the unit positioning when you select them, and instead of being able to select drag multiple units, you click on the ground and they move in the same formation that the game remembers it.
Okay.
That's what's happening. And
You should definitely
that is,
make like a report for this because that's very bad. Select issue.
I mean, okay, I will unselect the unit.
Wait, are you doing it
Do I
in
need to
are you in Discord?
do I need to select multiple units? Don't kill me right now. Maybe I will get another unit rallying, and then I will try to show that bug right now. I will need to alt tab though. I hope that doesn't kill the game.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Green.
Yeah, when I zoom in, there's definitely some weird ass. What the fuck?
Does the string go?
My cav is invisible when I zoom in.
Okay.
What? What the fuck?
So
It literally just shows the horses. What the hell?
I'm
Wait, look at my
I'm
stream.
trying.
Look at what I'm looking at right now.
Uh, I'm looking. Oh yeah, I see it.
It's just the horses.
Stop horsing around. Okay, I will try
Oh my god.
to recreate this bug. How do I recreate it? Maybe they don't need to move. I will unselect all of them. I will drag select. No. Why doesn't want to happen now?
Okay, when
Oh,
I
it
zoom
happened right
in.
now. It remembered.
Okay, let's see.
Uh, right now, I cannot drag on my units. I cannot drag select at all. Like, I just can't do anything in that. And I need to get out of my units first, unselect the units, then select them again so that I can get the square back.
Weird. Okay, that's definitely something
Like,
to.
like here. See, it just remembers my formation. I'm trying to drag my units, and after it moves there, now I can unselect. So it remembers the position of the unit, and you have to order them to move in the formation. You order them to move around, and only after that you can select, or you have to unselect them.
Interesting.
That's very annoying. Now it's not very good representation right now, but since I have only 2 units, but that's what's the case with my cavalry at that specific point. I just couldn't order them to run away, and I just witnessed them to die. Uh, and the game is starting to lag right now. Network problems? Oh, don't tell me that nonsense. Oh, it says exact amount of troops on the bar. That little balance of power bar, it
Yeah,
says the exact number of troops, which
it's
is
cute,
pretty
right?
cool. It's pretty. You can see hidden units because of that, if you do your math correctly,
That's true, but there
which
were
is
already ways to see hidden units.
yeah, there were. And you can see unit count in Roman anyway. It doesn't matter, since you can just look into the faction icon before the start of the fight, and you can see the amount of troops there. So you can figure out. Okay,
Shall we try another game?
sure.
Do you want to do
I just want to
CWB or
see.
should we?
CWB. Yeah, I don't know. We can do whatever, honestly. I am far less capable in Roman than Medieval 2, so it doesn't really matter for me where exactly to play. Okay, is this 31k? Let me look into unit scale. It is CWB, okay. What faction pair do I want to try? Maybe good old Macedon against Carthage. Let's do that. And yeah, if you go into my stream right now, you can see that the unit icons are less detailed.
That's kind of just what mine look like. I don't know.
They look more detailed in a fight, though. It's just the deployment phase of that is a problem, which is weird.
Huh.
Maybe the quality of the stream doesn't allow you to see that, but they are slightly less detailed for whatever reason. I don't know why. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Are you a Greek cavalry guy or or are you a light lancer guy? By the way.
At the moment, I'm a light lancer guy, but I've waffles on this many times. I used to be a really hardcore light lancer hater, but I kind of changed my mind.
You got converted to the camp of speed.
It's not even the speed. It's the fact that they can like kill Cav, whereas Greek Cav can't kill anything.
Charge bonus is better.
Yeah.
Technically, their morale is also higher, but it doesn't matter. They die so quickly. Okay. I guess I'll call this. Sure. Oh, it immediately loaded this time.
That was pretty good. Okay, I wish. Yeah, I want more zoom. I'm gonna write that down. More zoom.
Let me zoom speed.
I can definitely mod that in myself, but
Yeah, you can. It's a preference file thing.
oh, the more zoom. I mean more zoom distance,
Oh,
not more zoom speed.
okay. Then I was wrong. Okay.
Whoa. I can't do my favorite way of putting my general in the middle anymore. I'll have to just use the unit card moving tool.
You mean making a unit group and then
No.
shuffling unit cards that way, or?
I don't shuffle my unit cards. I just select them in the order that I want and then drag.
I also do that. Funnily enough. I also do that. Okay, I got the glitch again. Yeah, the fact that it remembers the unit formation is making stuff worse, if anything.
I don't know if I have the heart to play campaign. I just could do a little bit of campaign. Is the campaign in Medieval 2 fun? Like, what's the most fun campaign?
If you want to have a somewhat interesting vanilla campaign, just go into expansions, because base game campaign is way too easy. And another thing is that in order to get the cool stuff, like the Mongol invasion or maybe Timur invasion or guns, you need to wait an insane amount of turns. For example, for guns, you need to wait 130 turns to get them, which is insanely long. That, and in campaign, a lot of units are just broken, either overpowered or underpowered. So it's, if you want to enjoy a campaign in Medieval 2, you have to play modded. That's basically what I want to say. Okay, so what do you have here?
It's funny because, like, in some ways, it's obvious they put way more time into Medieval than Rome. Ooh. But at the same time... Oh, I gotta be careful with my archer warring now. Because they're gonna auto-run when I click once. Those aren't
What are those?
Yeah,
I see. The arrows are cleaner. I don't know if I like that. I guess it's easier for people to figure out that they're getting shot, aka they're bad, but...
Yeah, I would like this to be a toggle, because I find it a little distracting.
Oh my god.
I feel like the projectile traces make it look like we're playing like a much more.
Modern Total War.
No, I'm thinking more like Strategos or something like that, or one of those games.
Oh,
I guess that is more modern, but it's also like kind of. I don't know. It feels like more kiddie style or something.
all ready to run, guys.
Wow, this game feels so much faster with the auto run.
It is.
Ah! Hopefully I get out of there. It's also going to be way easier to just choose your cab out of any bad situations.
Indeed. As long as they run at even speed. That's what's gonna be the case.
Yeah, the micro ceiling is going to be much higher.
Indeed.
Oh, my hotkeys aren't. Not. Don't have a. I don't have a halt hotkey. Where's that?
Oh, really? They were able to catch him? Sure.
Oh wait, hold on. I think stamina is off. Because there's
Yes,
no
it is.
there's no way all of this
Yeah,
is
nobody's
fresh.
tired.
I was about to say it seemed like something was faster besides just the running. It's like I'm not used to units being this fast and this late with the game, or this late into the game. That is certainly something.
Yeah, that's so bizarre. Maybe we have arcade battles on? No, because I used ammo on my archers. So, what is the case?
I don't know.
Oh, they all routed.
I think it's
Well,
just, I think it's just a glitch. I just think stamina isn't working.
yeah, it just doesn't work. The stamina is off, which is so cursed.
So there's definitely still some bugs. Let's see.
Well, it makes fights extra quick, I suppose.
Yeah. But I like stamina. I would like to have stamina.
Yes, stamina is too good of a feature to be removed, specifically in Rome 1, where units can get thrashed back after being tired, unlike in Medieval 2, where units never get thrashed.
Yeah,
If you're
stamina.
exhausted, you're exhausted permanently.
I do not like the stamina system in Medieval 2.
By the way, I didn't encounter the glitch where I couldn't select my units this fight, which is interesting. I don't know why. I
I
suppose.
haven't encountered any control glitches.
But we got a new glitch this time, so
I
I
think
don't.
that must have been the case. I mean, you're not even going to really notice it on a RVR 31K that stamina is not working, unless it's like a very long RVR.
Probably yes. That fight was very fast anyway. Okay. Pretty good game, all things considered.
It was fun. No stamina game.
Yeah, no stamina. Just. Well, imagine cat frags in this meta. Hell yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Cataphracts with infinite stamina? How you kill them?
Play starters, I guess.
You just surround them from all sides and they rout, I suppose. That's the only way. Okay, my last Gav unit. Let's go, charge. Okay.
Defeat and shame are the only rewards from this battle, but we shall triumph if the gods will it.
Capturing range units in Rome 1 is annoying, though. It is quite annoying.
I'm surprised Pixelated Apollo was able to do a multiplayer stream.
Yeah, look into all this nonsense. Oh, your cap is bugged again.
Wait, are you?
I didn't even look into my cap
Is
this
the game
entire
not
time.
over for you?
It is over.
Okay.
I just look into your stream.
Oh yeah. Honestly, decently healthy lobby.
It's a pretty healthy lobby for Sunday. And not all of them are. In fact, there are no Brotherhood members in the lobby right now, crazily enough.
That is weird. Yeah, I wonder.
Oh,
Who's
here it
playing.
is. Just mentioned them and one of them popped up.
Total randoms. Very strange. Very good.
Yeah, those are
We
randoms.
like to see that.
Another thing is that I mentioned that
Wait,
before. You
FCTW Total War. FCTW. What is that?
What is that?
I wonder if some like goofballs have some like Rec League Total War. Like some people found each other that both play Total War and they're like just logging on.
I was able to play in such tournaments before, and yeah, of course, I was crushing them, but it was funny to participate in communities of such people. They were bringing some random stuff in fights. That's the fun part of those battles. Just to see what exactly you're gonna face. It's not gonna be something meta. You're gonna see, I don't know, 12 dogs.
12.
Though, to be fair, you probably would be bringing 12 dogs if it wasn't the 6 max same unit restriction, wouldn't you? Just to annoy.
Maybe with some factions we could take 12 dogs. Germania.
Like versus Scythia.
Yeah.
Maidens don't like dogs due to their light mass, so Okay.
Alright.
Should we try Medieval 2 again?
Yeah, let's do it.
I just reinstalled the game. Oh, well, actually, I did not. I'm a liar. I paused the install so that we can play. So I suppose we can do one more on one game.
Oh, okay. I'll relog. Bum, 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 bum.
That is so random, though.
Yeah. So I think basically right now MP is unplayable for both.
It's pretty much. For Medieval 2, it's literally unplayable. For Rome 1, you get some funny glitches. Funny and then sometimes unfortunate glitches.
I mean,
Oh.
if there were, if that selection glitch, it doesn't seem like it happens all the time. That's probably playable if that exists sometimes because there's already control glitches in the game. But no stamina. I mean,
No, no way. What's interesting is that my game doesn't launch when I download Medieval 2, so I suppose I will just download Medieval 2 and we play there. It's gonna be about 2 minutes or so when it's finished.
but you wanted to do one
So
more
I
on REX or no?
I was planning to do one game in Rome 1
Yeah, let's do it.
while it's downloading. But it doesn't. If it doesn't let me in Rome 1, then I will just say farewell and play it. Wait until it's downloaded. Either way, while I'm trying to do, the game is still downloading, so I'm wasting time one way or another. Okay, will I get Julia cutscene again? Let's see. I didn't get Julia cutscene now.
Huh? Maybe it's like a
I
first
guess
time
it.
watch thing. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe, but that is such a random thing.
It's so funny.
I guess it's iconic. Tell.
Yeah, it does go kind of hard.
Gods, I hate calls. Alright. What should we do next? Some other iconic pair.
I think 31K was more fun with the no stamina, but I guess we could do.
I prefer CWB with these controls
Okay.
because everything is smooth. What are we playing right now, by the way? Is it 31K or let me check the
I hosted
units of
CWB.
K? It's UWB, okay.
Okay,
Sure.
let's do something kind of crazy. Cool.
Masked and Seleucids? Sure. Oh wait, money. Or do you want to do 10K? Sure. I remember this tag to be pretty good back then. Maybe I should try it. Out of fun, sure. It shows unit stats properly this time. So that's something, aka they get +3 attack or +2 armor from upgrades, which is neat, I guess. Nah, I'm not doing that. Wait.
Mm. Why is everyone silent?
What?
Can someone speak, please?
Hello?
I mean, I'm speaking right now.
Yeah, we're speaking. There's some speaking going on.
Why everyone were on silence? What happened?
They're
Huh?
just they were just watching the stream. We are playing
What
multiplayer
stream?
battles in
Yeah, multiplayer
Rex.
battle, yeah.
We are playing multiplayer battles in Rome 1
Can I see
expansion.
it? Can I see it, please? Huh?
Sure, I guess.
Yeah, I'll just share my screen.
Okay.
You could also watch it on my YouTube channel. I'll link it.
Yeah, the link is somewhere in general chat, but it can be here as well. Okay, let's try something different this time. I mean, Cataprax with infinite stamina should go hard. Imagine if stamina returned this fight. Can you even hear me, by the way? Just checking if everything is going alright. Yeah, you can. Good. Alright.
Sorry, I got distracted. I was hoping to have more sort of clippable stuff, but
Alright. Okay. I am ready.
let's try this.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, they ran too far.
Ah. What the heck?
What was that volley? Are those fire arrows or regular arrows?
Yeah, that's the thing. You can't
Okay,
really tell.
fire arrows. They look exactly the same. What's going on? I hope this is not a distinct. The stamina is not bad for sure. Everyone is fresh. Which is just crazy.
I'm trying to use that alt control, but I don't have the muscle memory for it, really. Oh. I really need this. I really need my halt hotkey. I don't know why I'm playing without it.
Oh, I got the bug again where I couldn't toggle my units. Interestingly enough. Like,
I'm getting kind of glitchy gameplay. Yeah. Okay.
infinite stamina cataphracts are quite good.
Who'd have thunk it?
I know. Crazy, isn't it?
Alright, let's see if I can actually set up anything here.
The enemy general is the enemy general is slain, and now he's meant
Oh,
to
Chariot's routed? Instantly? Well, then it's a GG, I suppose.
Yeah, I
What
think you
was
had that,
that?
but I got a very nice charge through at the end there.
I understand, it's just that, man, I didn't expect my chariots to rout instantly. That was my whole plan, but I'll
I
let.
think it was because of the gen death. Also, chariots tend to not be as good at fighting like already engaged units.
They kinda do, but they were charging, and as soon as they connected with the unit routed, which was pretty crazy. Either way. Oh wait, they came back. They came back.
You might have a shot here.
Hey.
Oh yeah, because I didn't even actually kill any. Huh.
It didn't do any damage to me per se.
I don't know if I should fight these or. Alright, I think it's all going to come down to this.
Yep. I can see eagles flying above my units. That's pretty cool.
They don't have that in medieval.
No. There's no wildlife in medieval 2. Oh, my chariot! My chariot! I order you to charge!
He didn't
What
get
was
it.
that? They just didn't. They just stood in the place, as you saw. They didn't do anything.
Hmm.
Well, I guess that's GG then. I ordered them to attack, but they just stood in place. So.
I think you had this one.
Funny how the bounce of power just hates you.
Yeah. Well, it probably is like pikes are
Go
good
ahead.
versus cav, and he doesn't have that much cav. So.
Yeah. I know, but still, it's funny. Wait, the balance of power is still barely on your side, even after them routing. I have only 15 pikemen right now.
It may think your chariot is still.
Probably because of that, but still, it's funny.
Yeah. It is pretty funny.
GG.
GG. Let's see if we can
I
get
don't
medieval
think
to
we
work.
should be playing multiplayer.
Yeah. Do you want to try medieval
Well,
and see if medieval works?
sure. Oh, it stopped downloading when I turn on the game. Very cool. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Okay. Because that was really weird. The game. That's my best guess. Because it happened right as I was manipulating the camera angle. 5,400 people is crazy. I'm gonna look at how my voice is going.
All right, I'm back. Let's see how far have I proceeded with downloading. It's only 20% left, so it should be quick enough. Oh, my chariot! My chariot! I order you to. Oh, there is a segment here called issues where you can post all those.
I know, I've posted there a bunch, but I wanted to get to talk to the man himself.
Yeah. He was actually talking with people yesterday, but you didn't catch him on
Yeah, I
time.
mean he's very
You came to our
easily accessible.
Indeed. He was just live streaming some campaign and talking with other people. That's why I was so up late in this chat, by the way. Usually I go to bed in about 10 to 10 p.m. Yeah. Decided to stay for longer. Okay, issues. Did you post anything there today?
No.
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't see it. There is one from me where I showed the two-handers bug, and Panna told me that it's not real because it wasn't done in Rex. I probably should do it in Rex and show that that bug still exists, I suppose. The one where two-handers are super overpowered when they fight uphill.
It might not actually be a thing in Rex or in Nex
Why do you think so?
because they messed with the animations for two-handers. I know that,
Mm,
or at least I think they did.
Two-handers. So the two-hander bug is each unit has a set of animations they do in Medieval 2, different swings and whatnot.
Yeah, and they just need to
And
poke when they're going uphill.
yep, the two-hander bug, specifically the one that Max fixed, was that one of those attacks didn't deal damage. So the unit was trying to attack, but it did absolutely nothing. And because of that, they were performing worse than they should be.
Interesting.
That's what is a two-hander bug, to put it simply. Okay, fresh install of Medieval 2. Like straight up from Steam. Still steaming, I suppose. That's how hot it is. And now I will download Medieval 2 into Medieval Total War. Where's yep. Okay. Interestingly enough, I downloaded was all this stuff there. So I hope it's going to be compatible. Probably not though, because of that. Let's see. Okay, Medieval 2 X. I'm in the game. Do you want to host the room? Just to see if I can join you?
Yeah. You ready?
Yeah, I'm putting out the game. Okay, multiplayer.
All right, it's up.
Not compatible game data.
Do you want to host?
Crazy. Nah, we are just incompatible. What is the game version? 1.53.
Yeah.
Same as me. We have the same game versions. So what's going on?
I don't know.
Do I have my... Yeah, I do. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I suppose I will just delete absolutely everything and do that again. This is annoying now. Hmm. Do you have other people that are online right now and can play with you, I wonder? Just to see if that's the issue with me specifically or with other people as well in our clan. And even then, if they are able to join your room, are they going to be playing without any issues? That's something that we need to figure out. How big is my Medieval 2 folder, I wonder? Hmm. So my Medieval 2 folder, Intel weighs more than 82 gigs. Not bad. Okay. What do we have here in chat? Nothing is going on here. The dictator is not messaging anything, so can't really respond too much. I really wish that the issues are going to be addressed. There's an interesting bug, very annoying one, with Max and probably Rax too, and that is when you are trying to launch any kind of mod with Rax or Max, it eats an enormous amount of RAM, some crazy amount, more than 4 gigs, for no reason.
Huh.
And yeah, so that's probably also should be addressed. Though I don't know how. Probably. It seems that it's a known issue though, so maybe there will be an ability to circumvent it in the future. Who knows? Two-handers are pretty overpowered in Medieval 2 expansion, from what I've heard. So England should be really good. Russia should be really strong. I wonder if gold upgrades are going to become the new meta in Medieval 2, considering that the upgrades are as strong as in Rome 1, if we don't count range damage.
But they're expensive.
Can you... They are cheaper than in Rome 1.
They are.
Yeah, upgrades are cheaper than Rome 1. In vanilla. In Crusades, armor upgrades are insanely expensive. But in vanilla, an armor upgrade on the dismounted feudal knight costs 70 gold. An armor upgrade on general bodyguard is 95, which is comparable or even cheaper to... It is cheaper than in Rome 1. An armor upgrade to the cataphract, for example, costs 150. So...
I guess I just feel like they're not practically as good because Cav melee isn't as good.
in a way, but I can imagine gold AP cav specifically to be really, really strong. Or maybe gold attack AP cav, like Teutonic Knights or Imperial Knights or Mamluks of sort.
Sure.
At the same time, AP is not as strong in Rome in Medieval 2 because armor value is not that great. Then again, if you're facing gold cav, AP suddenly becomes almost as good as in Rome 1. I tested two-handed swordsmen, they are still pretty trash. They don't have stats. So, to be fair, their attack animation was fine before. It's just that they're very, very weak stat-wise in the base game. So, that wasn't changed. But two-handed axemen is something that I haven't tried yet. They're probably still really good. So what are we doing for now then?
Did you get the medieval to work? Or
No, I deleted all my files inside medieval folder so that when I re-download it, in this case verify integrity of game files, I get the fresh install without anything inside. That's what I'm gonna do because I downloaded with all my mods. Maybe that's was the reason why. They shouldn't be messing with medieval doing anyway, but alas, I guess. Properties. We could probably do some Rome 1 in the meantime.
do you want to do some like vanilla? Because there's probably some games up.
Vanilla Rome 1? Sure. Let's see what we have there. I see Spartan Commander and other Brotherhood guys online, so maybe they're playing. Though probably in Barbarian Invasion.
Yeah, but I know there's like I know some people who are playing. Not bad.
Some randoms.
No, some good people.
Okay. It does. Rome 1 doesn't launch for me, weirdly enough. Do I need to go into my Rome 1 folder and launch it from .exe file, or
I don't know.
let's see. Terminal work gold and then Rome total work there. Hmm. Why does nothing happen?
No, actually, nobody's really on. Because, I mean, they are on BI, but it's full. I guess we could play some like vanilla med.
No, we cannot. As I said, I'm
Oh yeah,
delete
that's right.
everything.
Oh, man.
Damn. I'm just gonna wait for maybe 5 to 10 minutes, and when it finishes, and then we can do some games. I suppose that's the only way we can do it right now. Either that, or you can try to call to other people. Maybe they are online with them. Rome 1 doesn't launch for me for whatever reason.
Hmm.
Straight up doesn't
Do
launch.
you have it in
Maybe
the
if I
same
pause
file?
verify
Do you have it in
file.
the same folder?
The Rex files, you
Yeah.
mean? Yeah.
Yeah, I recommend making a separate Rex folder and copying over your ROM files. Because I don't think you can really launch vanilla if you have Rex. Like in the same folder, you know what I mean?
That's pretty annoying. But sure. So I suppose what I should do is create a separate folder for Medieval 2 called whatever and then launch Rex there instead of trying to launch instead of putting it into my Medieval 2 folder directly. Will I be able to launch Vanilla though? Because the Vanilla launcher is still there inside Medieval 2 folder. Theoretically, I should be able to. Can you try that out of interest?
Wait, sorry, what do you want me to do?
Uh, I was curious whether you can launch Vanilla Medieval 2 right now if it goes through your folder, or maybe on Steam, considering
I'm
that you
pretty sure I
have.
can't. Um,
I mean,
no.
let's give it a go, I suppose.
Okay. Because I think I've done this before, though.
I haven't seen myself, so I can't say.
Um,
Your stream has a delay, so it's pretty hard to see, but I will be able to eventually, I suppose. And if you launch vanilla, are you compatible with other people if you go into multiplayer? I wonder.
Wait, let's see.
This is the folder that contains Max, right?
Yeah, I guess I can launch Medieval out of it, but I've never been able to launch Rome out of my.
I already figured that because I cannot launch ROM. I remember I was able to launch Medieval 2. Look at that map, by the way. It's the one from Russian Tournament, or one of them.
I can't anymore. I already have it.
Russian Tournament had some insane maps, always. I almost never play that. Those, they just don't approach them for the most part. If you want to have fun battles, make sure to participate in tournaments and not allow horrible hilly maps. Pavia, Death Track are pretty good. I really like those maps, but
Oh, I'm never. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna play the tournament out, but I'd probably never play another one of these stupid Russian tournaments. Man, I'm fucking done with that shit.
who is this Antiochos guy?
He's he's a good player. He's a 31K player.
A good 31K player, that's what you want to say?
Yeah. Why? He is good.
He's a bit annoyed. You know, honestly, I barely play 31K, so
It's okay. You can be on my
probably
team.
not as skilled there. I don't know if I cannot launch from one right now. I will need to create a backup folder. I think I've done enough so far, so probably we'll play another day or later today.
Alrighty. I guess I'll just I'll do some 1v1s with Bubo. The
Sure.
Antiochos guy.
Well, I will look into the 1v1.
I'll do a better stream
Just
once once the game is less broken. We've got more players to actually play with us.
How did Apollo launch those games?
Hello?
That's my quite high
Hey,
there.
what's up?
What's up?
Ah,
Yeah, I just realized that I was still in the voice chat. I completely forgot.
Like
I was
for
watching your stream for a bit, but
yeah, it's
then
kind
I
of
started doing something else, so I just forgot to to activate the microphone.
it's not the best
Um,
stream to be honest, but we're just sort of like
just a
yeah,
lot of
I
testing.
saw you had some syncing problem, something like that.
we've had a lot of glitches. There's definitely some work to be done, but
Yeah, I think that most of these problems are netcode related. Because I was talking to Panone like yesterday, and he said that the whole netcode thing needs a whole rework because that's the same issue why the multiplayer campaign still desynced, you know. So we are gonna have to wait, or someone else could step up to the challenge and help Panoni out because the project is starting to get big, and I think that there's need for more expertise. You know.
I'll be right back.
I
But I'm
see.
gonna respond to what you said.
He said no archers, by the way.
What did you say? I
Nah,
hello. I need
it
headphones.
wasn't towards you, but will do.
No, it's just that I can barely hear you. I need some. I mean, my headphones. I can find where they are. Hold on.
My micro is not of the best quality, so maybe that's why. But I mean, you should be able to hear me, I suppose. Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Uh,
maybe it's my hearing that is shit. I don't know.
Hearing that shit, who knows?
I don't know. I mean, I'm 26. My hearing shouldn't be this shit. So maybe it's a combination of both. I don't know.
Depends on what job you were doing before, I suppose.
I always had office jobs. Nothing, too loud.
He's been going to raves every night.
I've
Nah,
given.
he was a concrete guy. That's why he has
I,
hearing loss.
I worked on a construction site once.
Armor upgrades on the chariot is cute, by the way.
I left it like 1 month
Don't want it to route.
for. I was
Kinda.
a bit fed up of being shot to death.
You got a lot quieter.
Yeah, you got much quieter. I only heard you were about to get shot to death or something.
Yeah, and maybe it's because microphone, headphones. It's also shit. Think shit. I don't know if you can hear me better now.
Yeah, we can.
Okay. As I was saying, we're gonna have to wait for those multiplayer fixes because I don't know what's the priority list right now.
I think multiplayer campaign should be #1 priority right now because you already fixed so many bugs. So many of them. And
I
fixing
didn't fix
multiplayer
anything,
stuff would
so
allow. Well, not you didn't do that much. You were the observer, let's just put it that way. But the team, per se.
I'm
Uh,
just the goofball of the group.
I know. I mean, I have eyes. Doesn't matter. What matters is
Is that
that,
sarcasm?
well, I have ears and I can hear you.
Okay.
Lose
So
control.
maybe it is. Maybe here fixes are the next in line. But I also think that another priority should be scripting capabilities because that would put EOP out of the game for good. Not because I want for those guys to be out of the game, but it's still
It's
up for
better if there's
debate
one best
which
thing.
tool is
Like,
better.
yeah.
Yeah, but EOP still has something that project hasn't in extensions and capabilities. So if Pannonia managed to implement those changes, that's gonna be like the end of the debate, in my opinion,
I
because
wonder.
My only
there's nothing
concern,
else that you can brag, quote unquote. Because again, I don't have anything against the EOP team. I wish they could come to a compromise of work together because in the end we all want the same thing, which is making 20-year-old game modern or at least not like broken as it used to be.
I really hope that the project doesn't get overhyped right now and instead you gradually implement, well, not you, stop saying the word you. The
Okay.
team, uh, the team slowly implements required fixes and features to make the game better step by step. And then you need to that. Uh, the team needs to hire more people capable of coding. There are people who are willing to do that free. I'm, I know some of them. And
I
yet,
mean, I think that the overhyping more up to the YouTubers and to the team itself. I mean,
At the same time, one concern that I may have, that is another concern that I have toward the team, that it may concentrate on unnecessary stuff. As of right now, I think the most important feature would be the multiplayer campaign, of course, that simultaneously also brings the multiplayer stuff in general into the spotlight.
yeah,
If you implement a multiplayer campaign, you will have, with the mod, will have the ultimate card and under the sleeve that it can wield and attract people to its cause. Doesn't matter if it is buggy, doesn't matter that it is functioning not as well as it could be. As long as that campaign exists, people will endure, because people endure hot seat campaigns, and those are a mess.
yeah, I think anything at this point is better than the vanilla game because people have seen the potential that this project could bring. I think that people are more tolerant towards bugs and other issues like testing stuff and having some stuff be broken by fixes and patches because it has happened before. But I never seen any kind of complaint like it's all your guys' fault, you've broken the game, stuff like that. I think that the community has been really supportive now, and I hope it goes this way forward. I mean, everything can happen. Maybe one day CA realize project exists. Although I think that they already know because I mean, big
They
YouTubers.
care about that, though. Realistically speaking, the whole selling point of Medieval 2 for the past 15 years is the fact this game has mods. As soon as Call of Warhammer and Dawn Divide and Conquer were released in 2010, people started to download Medieval 2 for mods. And so another mod that brings more blood into this old game is preferential for CA. The only thing that they can potentially do is raise the price of Medieval 2. That would make somewhat of a sense. And killing the
Yeah,
mod would bring less revenue for the company, and ultimately revenue is what they care about. So
yeah. I was thinking about that. Maybe project could somewhat change the dynamics for medieval 3 development because maybe people are gonna realize that much more easier to get an older game that has been ported to devices than risking on a completely new game that you know considering the fact that Feral and CA haven't made the best decision during the last game for the last games. Like the remaster was a disaster. Was supposed to be a title that would bring back a whole generation back into the fold, and I've only seen complaints about the remaster. I don't think I ever saw something good coming out of the players. So I think that they
the
know the
only good
risk.
thing about Remaster is that it has a Steam Workshop. That's it. This is the only good
Yeah,
thing
but
about it.
For me,
you know,
for me, the only good thing for Rome Remaster was the camera controls and one mod for it, Chivalry, because it had a lot of factions, a huge map, and that's it pretty much.
yeah, but that's not an issue anymore for the OG game. So you know, the only few things that could be salvaged have already been ported back to the original game. So you don't need it anymore. You're just gonna waste money, and they know that, and they made sure that if you want the original game, you have to buy the remaster. I was lucky to
Which
buy
was
the OG game a few years ago, back when Rome Remastered wasn't released yet.
John in lobby of Rome 1. What is he doing there? Anyway, I reinstalled Medieval 2 completely. So let me download Rex, well, Max, and
Yeah, it's always a back and forth with these games. Like you install them, you play for a month, then you get tired of it, and you uninstall it, then again and again and again.
not in
And
my case,
I
but
mean, I
I
was
get your
speaking
point.
for myself, but
Yeah.
everybody else.
To be fair, I have this relationship with Rome 1. Sometimes I just download and play a little
Hmm,
bit and then end my
fair
stage.
enough. Yeah, that's the thing. This project has brought new life to the community I've seen in the past few months, and also I've seen that there's newcomers, so people who never played the OG games, they just heard about this community patch. Hey, they got interested in the game, so it's not just
Hmm.
not just for the vibes and the nostalgia factor. I think it has the potential to bring new fans into the community, and that's why I hope like CA, uh, at least I don't think they are gonna like officially approve it. Maybe I don't know, but they are not gonna be standing in the way. That's what I hope, because it would be a huge waste of both talent and opportunity to just shut it down.
In the meantime, Luke, you told me that this Antiochus guy is good, but he lost even worse than me. How did that happen? Whatever. Uh, Regarding you and what we were saying, um, as I said previously, the entirety of Medieval 2 selling point is modding, so shutting down mods is a terrible idea. It also creates a really bad precedent for other games. For instance, a lot of people download Warhammer for Warhammer mods, such as uh, how's that? Uh, FOS, something like that, um, where the entire campaign is overhauled, all factions are improved, etc., etc. If you, as a modder from Warhammer, see that another big mod in another popular game in the series, because Medieval 2 is the fourth most played Total War period, um, you will be concerned. And bringing fear into modern community is a really bad idea. It will hurt the entirety of this series in long term. You shouldn't
Yeah,
be doing
I
that.
never thought about this perspective. Interesting. I don't know. I mean, I'm not that deep into the community lore, modding dynamics. I'm not a modder myself. Just a just a player. I've been playing like Medieval 2 for 10, 15 years, but I never got really close to the community, even in Total War Center, until I found out about this project. That's probably the first time I ever got in touch with the community.
Do you know that in Napoleon Empire, Shogun 2, and other similar games, CA deleted the chat? You could not. You still.
Yeah, I realized that. I realized that when I tried to play Rome 2.
Yep, you cannot message guys there. Chat is gone. And when they
Yeah,
introduced
because
that, and when
sorry,
they
you can
introduced
continue speaking.
And when they introduced that feature or removal of a feature, CA unintentionally killed the mod manager for Shogun 2. And the whiplash was so huge that CA in 2 weeks quickly scrambled a patch that was able to bring back the updated mod launcher so that people could play their mods again. And that case is an interesting example of a case where CA messed around with mods and received a backlash from the community. So I think if anything happens with Medieval 2 expansion, people will react. To consider that the community of Medieval 2 is greater in size than in Shogun 2, though they're somewhat comparable.
I hope things will resolve for the best. I mean, last thing you need is more drama because the popularity of this project is bringing more and more drama into the discussion because there's still that part of the old guard of Total War Center and modding community who has still some doubts about the legal position of all of this and the implications.
Forget
And
about legal stuff for God's sake, because I have seen similar projects, so exactly the same projects as Medieval 2 expansion in other games, and there were no problems at all.
yeah,
Uh,
don't
you,
get me wrong. I couldn't care less about EOLA for a 20-year-old game. Like, come on, man.
Even if there were non-disclosure agreements, they are already expired because usually NDAs are 10 years old. And two, I don't see any links to Patreon or bank accounts or
Yeah,
whatever
there's not
Venmo.
even some sort of way
So
of cashing in of the project. So you
as long as you don't
also,
have monetization, you cannot sue for anything. You're not stealing any profit from the company. You're generating it because some people may buy Medieval 2 Definitive Edition on Steam.
people are buying the old games just to play this patch, literally. So it's all downhill for them. That's why I hope they just give their approval, or they just say do whatever you want. We don't care. Just as long this thing brings us money, which is their main goal in the end, because they are a corporation. So no shit, they want money. I know that the discussion is much more complex than this, but I think in the end the main issue is that as long as this project brings profit for them, I don't think they are gonna ever complain, unless, as you said earlier, there is some sort of way for the team to cash in, like Patreons or I don't know, donations or other, like, I don't know, fundraisers. If they wanted to, they would have done that already.
Yeah, I wonder like how Pano is able to spend so much time on this without making any money.
Maybe he lives with his parents because many people of younger generation are doing that. People of my age.
Yeah, because
So,
we can afford to live without some sort of financial support at the moment. Like, I'm 26, I still live with my parents. And from how the economy is going, I don't think I'm gonna leave anytime soon, to be honest.
Damn, sounds nice. Sounds nice, but I am paying like fucking New York rent, and I'm also 26.
Okay, good
And
luck with that.
Yeah,
I have to
26.
live alone. I literally have no one in my family here, so it's tough. It's not.
It's also a cultural thing. Like I'm Italian, and Italian used to live with their parents a lot longer than I don't know other countries because it's just the way we live life, and we value being close to our family. So, but
That
like
is not a bad trait. So
no,
it.
it's not like I'm complaining or that. It's just that
I know.
some countries just don't have this, and it's okay because I said, as I said, it's a cultural thing. Don't expect every country to live like you know. I know that like in the U.S. this like bond it's not as strong. It is in here in Italy. I don't think it's how do you say it? It's not a bad thing per se. Just that it's a different approach of life, and that's okay.
Wanna try Max one last time? Because I re-downloaded everything. Or are you still playing with m2ex?
I think that Penonia sent the version.
You're doing best of three, right? I guess. I was just curious if I'm compatible with other people, that's about it. And if so, maybe we could do one more game. Now, returning to the conversation regarding the mod, I think it's great for the most part. It just needs more time to be polished. And right now, Pana adds more features into for Max and Rex, which is cool and all. If you have more features inside your game, it's easy to sell that project, or in this case, advertise it. Uh,
I think that
however,
the blood puddles are gonna be a huge endorsement for newcomers. I think. I hope.
it reminds me of the development of Silmarillion, where the lead developer decided to add magic into that Medieval 2 mod, and was constantly using that as advertisement piece. Yes, it was an advertisement piece, a pretty cool one, but due to you wasting so much time creating magic inside Medieval 2, you were not developing campaign, and that's something what people wait for, or fixing multiplayer balance. That's what people were also waiting for. Because at that time, the entirety of the meta was just kiting, and kiting is not fun for anyone involved, unless you enjoy kiting. I mean, turning Lord of the Rings mod into Rome 1 was not something that people were expecting. Whatever. 4 chariots. Whoa. Sure. I know. I mean, he's playing with no archers, so it's still doable if you're careful with the chariots. Just keep them at back. But I mean, that's kind of what I did in my Hallucinogenic Mastodon game, just that I did not expect the chariot to instantly run amok after one volley of fire arrows. It was exactly one volley.
What they are doing?
He's playing multiplayer battles, and I was just discussing stuff.
Oh,
That's
oh, well, I'm gonna go. Bye.
good night.
It's I think he's Croatian, so it's like the same time zone as me,
I
1
remember that
a.m.
kid to be very annoying in my DMs. And by that I mean he was constantly pinging me on any server he was present because I interacted with him one time. So I muted him, and that was about 2 years ago, so now I guess he grew up. He's no longer a 12-year-old.
Good for him, I guess,
Indeed.
and good for you. I mean, I don't know what happened between you two, what told me, but
Not much. I mean, I'm one of the rare people who can listen to younger people. People, I'm fine with interacting with them in a way that basically teaching them doing stuff. And I guess he considered me a friend after that, so he was constantly messaging me, and it was a bit annoying considering we have a slight time difference of 8 hours. Whatever. Now let's look into this game. I mean, it's 14 urban, 6 Praetorians. Very, very, very basic. Oh wait, is it 5 Praetorians? Is it a good idea though? I don't think so. One extra urban car doesn't do that much here. It's just gonna get chain routed. Oh sure. I can see going less cab when you have bikes in your faction, if you're a mech or Carthage, but this is not the case. So. Are you on your computer right now, Dictator?
yeah.
I was curious whether I'm compatible with other medieval expansion people. Are you
Okay.
able to launch Medieval 2 right now?
Yeah.
I
Let
will
me check
create a
if
room.
I grab, because I think that Panonia like a new version, like some sort of testing version today. So I don't know which version you guys have.
The one from
The
Discord,
releases for the
the most recent one.
2106.
Steam apps, common. Okay,
I
Medieval 2
think
total.
I think I installed it. 106. Yeah, yeah, okay. I have the latest. So
Very cool. Then I will launch Medieval 2 expansion right now and see if I can join other rooms. That will be
which one?
very.
One.
Sorry, what? Which one? Vanilla,
Wh-
not Kingdoms.
Okay, okay.
My version is 1.53. I will just
Hold
call
on.
it test.
I need I need it because I'm kind of working with the Mundus Vincere standard font, and I was just trying to clone the repository, but there's something wrong. Yeah, trying to solve this problem first. Oh, okay, wow. Okay, I'll try to resolve this issue later. So let me launch Medieval 2.
All right, medieval 2 expansion it is.
So
Going for chariots was probably a mistake, but you were just goofing around.
there's no models for it yet.
Are you able to join me, or are you hosting the room? Are you the Holy Pilgrim?
No,
Okay.
I'm okay. I see you. I see you in the lobby.
Can you join my room?
Uh, I don't see any. Okay, I see the test. Okay, let me join. Okay, I was able.
He was able to join me. Okay, let's just bring a couple of units and see if the game desyncs if they meet each other. And then if everything works fine, then we should be good to go. I brought 4 swordsmen, 2 cav units just to see if anything works well. Yeah. I'm ready. Because sometimes there can be a desynchronization when units collide with each other, aka updating the unit status. There was also a glitch in Rome 1 where units did not tire for whatever reason. That was crazy one.
I just took 4 infantries, cavs as well. To one or one.
Today the enemy has snatched a victory that is undeserved, but the tree of victory can grow anew.
Oh, the camera is super slow. Oh, that's how you turn around the camera. I see. That's cool.
I'm having some. I don't know why I'm having some like a bit of lag. Some not really bad. I don't know. It's a bit of annoying. Everything seems to be going good so far, although the lag is starting to increase. I don't know if it's just my problem or if you're having the same issue right now. Yeah, I'm just. Yeah, it's lagging bad. I don't know why. But I'm not the best player, so please bear with me. That's what happens when you spend like 10 years playing against CPU only. Because I never had the chance to play this game with someone I knew. Because
Necro is very
nobody
good,
of my
so
friends.
don't. If you lose, do not feel sad.
Yeah, but I'm still having some issues with the. I don't know if it's just on my end. Maybe Necromancer is having the same issue. Yep. I don't know what happened. I don't really know what happened, but I don't know if it just let me win or I don't know the.
They want to start job. I'm getting out of the car right now. I'll be right back.
Oh,
Yo,
okay.
what's up? What's up, man? What's up?
Yeah, we were testing some. I don't know where Necromancer went. Maybe he just lost
Is he
connection
AFK?
because we were. Okay, now he's back. Yeah, we were testing multiplayer battles.
All right.
Multiplayer battle. You want me to build that kit again with the the
For some reason, my Discord died. I was just saying different stuff. I noticed a couple of things. First, units don't tire in Medieval 2. Look, they don't. They also have infinite stamina.
Mm. Yeah, I think that someone has pointed that out before. I think it's in the issue section.
And then the bug when a cavalry unit fights in melee doesn't want to go away from melee is still present. I was trying to pull out my cav unit at one point and was just fighting in melee.
Yeah, I was trying to do the same, but it has. I don't know. It just refuses to move away from the fighting. It just stands there, and in fact,
yeah, did
I lost my
are you
general
able
that way.
are we able to test the MP campaigns yet that I fucking
Uh,
made?
no, not yet because of desynchronization problems.
Yeah, Penonia will have to be working on the netcode thing.
The what? Man, I've
Units.
been gone for like a week. What's going on?
Yeah, I mean, most of the uh, campaign AI has been overhauled, more or less. There are still some bugs, but
Yeah,
I
well,
think
they
it's much
kind
more
of
efficient.
Pan DM me like 3 days ago when he was like like he's gonna fix the like a multiplayer campaign desynchronization, but it's almost done.
Yeah, that's why I was telling you. He said that the netcode basically is fucked up, so he needs to rework on that, or maybe he's gonna rewrite that from the
Yeah,
ground
he
up.
told me he would do it in like a month or so. But like he has other stuff going on right now.
Yeah,
Also,
yeah.
that's my
The
editor.
priority list changes with the day. You know, watching how the thing is evolving, I think that the priority list changed a bit
Yeah,
because
exactly. Yeah, I mean, look at this editor I sent you. Let me edit it for you.
yeah, I was looking at your tool. I was kind of trying to make a tool myself.
Nah, man, this tool is better. You can recolor anything you want. You know, it does everything at
I
once.
was trying to make something different, like
Oh,
a sort of map randomizer, map
oh, yeah.
generator.
Code for that if you want to use some snippets of it or whatever. You know.
I've been using code because I can code, so that's my only source of.
No, I'm just talking about like you can train like the fucking Claude thing, you know, and you can use that to like use this landmass generator code I just sent in my channel. Well, make a new one, you know. Let me
Is
send it to you.
is wipe coding a good idea though? Long term, probably not. But
I can
I'm not
barely
so
hear
sure
you.
about that.
I don't know, maybe hold on. Let me turn your volume up because I can barely hear you.
Sure.
Try speaking for a bit.
What I was saying is wipe coding may not be the best idea, but at the same time,
Yeah, who is gonna
oh,
code thousands of lines of C++? Yeah, I mean that's gonna take like 8 months at the least of constant work. Who the fuck is gonna do that? No one.
Well,
the
I
problem,
agree with what you're saying. The thing is that more of something I wanted to try, and I don't have any kind of expertise, any kind of knowledge about coding, about any kind of programming language. So that was the easiest way to actually start doing something. Uh, no, I'm not even like I sent a copy to Pannonia just to see if he wanted to check it out, but he's busy with other stuff.
what is he doing right now?
And
Like,
now I don't know. I think he's trying to stay awake because he hasn't been sleeping a lot in the last few days because he
yeah,
has a lot of stuff to do.
his sleep
Yeah,
schedule is not the best
I
either.
keep telling him to just take a break and go to sleep. Like
Ultimately, it will
yes,
make him more efficient because he will be making less mistakes, and fixing mistakes when you're coding can take a long time.
I mean yesterday he was streaming. He was making a live here in the server. It
He will,
was what 6 a.m. And I said, is it a bit too late for streaming at sea? I mean, he lives in the UK, if I remember correctly. So he's 1 hour behind me. So it was like 5 a.m.
even for me in American, that was very late. Well, personally, it's
Yeah, I
American.
mean,
So,
I had just returned from a birthday party, so that's why I was still awake. Usually I don't stay awake that this much. In fact, I said I'm just gonna watch this and then anymore. I was in fact I was afraid that I would fall asleep during the live stream. That's why I said do not give me the mic or something. Yeah, I think he needs to somewhat manage his his sleeping schedule better because I think he's been under a lot of stress lately.
That and he
From
needs
from the
to
lack of sleep and the fact that there's still a part of the community who's not very happy with what he's doing, and I think it's the pressure is getting to him in a way. I mean, I didn't speak to him directly about this, but
What is he doing? Man, I've been gone for like a week, man. What happened?
nah, I mean, he has been working nonstop on the project the last few days, so he has been sleeping. He hasn't been sleeping very for very
Who is
long,
mad
so
about what he's doing? Or unhappy?
As far as the
he's
things that he was doing right now, he was doing the marker of range for you ranged units and also bloodstains
yeah.
when you were killed. That's the one that he's doing right now and trying to implement into the next update. As far as unhappy people, I don't know. Let dictator speak.
To me, those are not important things. Like I don't need range indicators or bloodstains.
In fact, you already have a range indicator in the game, so you don't really need that.
I think it's pretty pretty cool as a feature. But yeah, I don't think he should be
What's up, Tyler?
losing his sleep for it.
What's the
No.
word, man?
Look who's
Cataracts are
joined.
so strong, damn. I mean, they made this fight close.
Should I go
Cataract.
to go to Mex now?
I don't know if you want to play with me. One test game.
Yeah, let's do it.
Sure. Now I'm compatible with others. So let's give it a go. Can you launch a live stream here for people so they can see, by the way? I will not be doing that because my Discord was behaving in funny ways. So I'll be more careful. What is the Armenian guy sending you? Oh, it's the server, not the guy. Okay. Just the same profile picture. Whatever. Okay, I will host the game. Stamina doesn't work. It is infinite.
That's so cringe. Although honestly, on medieval 2, it's not as big of a deal.
It's it makes melee infantry more usable. I'll say that because tired melee infantry is literally useless.
Oh my god, my brain works so slowly. It's crazy. I'm like trying to think about what I'm doing. It's just launching the game. Okay. Let's get this going.
How much money do you want? 12k, 13k, 10k? What's your preferred funds? And also, what should we limit? Should we limit two-hand or some pikes?
Up to you. It says you're incompatible.
I was compatible with other guys. I already hosted.
I'm getting this error. Unable to join game, incompatible versions or data. And then it says that my version is the same as yours. Like, it's kind of a funny error.
Wait,
We
what?
had this problem some time ago when
Okay,
we
what
were
if I
yeah.
leave the lobby? What about you hosting?
Like, look at this error.
Yeah, I see the error. It's pretty crazy.
That's what I'm hosting.
Yeah, it's strange because I mean we were like trying to battle like 10 minutes ago, and we
We
didn't
were
have
able to
any
play.
problems. Yeah, I mean it's strange. I'm not even sure if it's really related to the version of the game.
Yeah, I cannot join yours neither.
Weird.
What? Wait,
Nah, I
why is
think
it the case though?
there's something else that is preventing this to work.
Do you
It's
want
not
to
I
even
play?
the
don't know what.
different server that's the problem. We are from the United States.
Do you want to play some like
Yeah, I mean,
Vanilla Crusades?
Vanilla Crusades, sure.
we were able to play against each other. I'm in a different area of the world, and I'm
Yeah, my
connected to
guess is
different.
it's a hardware thing.
Yeah, maybe it's an hardware thing, but you can make it run that much of a problem. Maybe I don't know. It's your maybe it's your router connection, Jens or
Pretty bizarre though.
Janet. I don't know. Could be.
Let's go
That's why
Crusades.
maybe wait for the next code update. See if these kind of issues get resolved. I don't know. I just throw hypotheses around, but
I
I don't
understand
really know
that.
what I'm
It's
talking.
fine.
Honest.
Well, developers probably may know the part of the issue. So
Yeah, maybe I don't know. I'm gonna save the system log because it could be useful in a way. I don't know.
hmm.
I think you guys should do the same. Like
Are you hosting
maybe
or should I
replay
host?
and see what's going on.
You can host.
Any specific rules?
Nah, it's like I don't know, whatever. I
Let's
just want to
just
get
do
some games
regular
in.
12k 6-2. No guns, no
Uh,
artillery.
is anybody gonna stream this?
Yeah, Luke, could you do that?
I thought I was already streaming. Am I not?
Oh,
You turned off the game and got back, and that's why the stream is off.
Is it working?
yeah.
Okay. Sick. Okay. What
So Crusader version,
What
you are
do
do you
able
want to pick a
what
matchup and I'll pick the faction, or I'll pick a matchup and you pick the faction?
Let's do
maybe it's not an hardware thing because why can you play together the Crusader
Papal
version
States versus Turkey, 12k.
like with the main version? It's hard. I don't know.
What's the rules?
Okay. 6-2, 12k. No guns, no artillery.
So the reason I think it could be a hardware thing is like I think I recall somebody saying that it was like if you have some kind of computer, then the game gives you that error. I think somebody else had the same error that I was
Is it
describing.
Like,
a
has anyone been able to give any more specifics?
You sound really
Or
quiet.
yeah, because the make it's a bit
Is
far
it
away.
because of operation system, aka you have let's say you have Linux, another guy has Windows. That could be.
That
But
I
could
have a
be.
funky operating system.
that's not the. I was playing against Artibella, and Artibella has Linux, while I have Windows, and we didn't have any troubles in the base game. So
I'm
But I
still
also have
using
both.
Win 10.
I was
Maybe
just
it's not
throwing stuff into the wall and see what sticks.
Should be
So
fine.
you're going as the Pope or the Turks? I guess you
Pope.
have no faith in Turks.
No, I've not had good luck with the Turks. Fuck the Turks. No offense to Turks.
All offense to Turks, by the way. Okay, Turks this then. Do I want to use camera mod? I
Why the
probably
fuck?
should.
What the fuck is the difference between crossbow militia and crossbowmen?
None. The one is recruited in a castle, another one is recruited in a
That's
city. That's
kind of the
it.
same thing.
They're exactly the same. But you can bring 8 of them. That's the only good thing. So you can bring 8 pavis if you want to.
Woo! That's totally what I'm gonna do. I'm totally taking 8 pavis.
Kiting with pavis is annoying.
Do you use the spear wall on the Swiss Guard?
Yeah, you do. In melee. Uh,
Do I
what
not have
even?
pikes?
What
I
kind
have
of?
pikes, okay.
Yeah, pikes are allowed, but you have only pike militias. It doesn't matter. I will turn off the camera mod real quick, since we are doing that stuff.
You didn't give me my money.
You do not deserve money.
That's really mean.
Pray to God, and maybe he will give you some gold. Infidel.
I'm afraid your money privileges have been revoked.
Very sad.
Very sad indeed.
Should I get the Papal
Holy
Guard?
shit.
I feel like I want the Papal Guard because they're so cool. But
Papal Guard is the best spearman unit in the game, but they cost so much. The strongest spearman unit, not the best.
oh, I have too many cap.
Okay. What do you
Let's-
even go with? I guess I go this and this.
Are you looking at my
Sure.
army? Can you see my army?
I'm not really looking to my army. I'm just looking to my army and see what I'm trying to do. How much does attack upgrade cost? Too much. That's a shame.
Ha.
And can
Ha,
I
you're stuck with
upgrade?
the fucking bullshit Turks. Don't work. Broken faction.
Yeah, Turks. I have 60 gold that I cannot spend. That's annoying. Like, can I put XP on you? Hell yeah, this trash unit is going to be experienced. Advice level high. Yes, I need advices.
How good is Swiss Guard? They're pretty good, right?
Technically they are the best infantry unit in the game. It's the strongest infantry unit in the game if we don't take cannons into account. So they're pretty good, all things considered. But
Oh, I'd say if
oh my,
they're the best, that's pretty good.
but they're very expensive.
That's true. But I got
Unlike
but I have pikes, so
yep,
it cancels out.
you can, unlike Turks, you can afford all that elite infantry. So
Huh?
that's good, I suppose.
Sucks to be a Turk.
Sucks to be a Turk. Let's see how this one goes. Turks are weird. Let's see if this is the Turkish day. Six speed. Really?
Well, I don't plan on doing anything.
just shooting there with your Pravis, I suppose. Can my
This
archers
unit is
properly
objectively the
move?
worst thing for like gameplay.
The Pravis crossbowman?
Yeah.
Yes. I hate that unit. It's too good for what it does, and what it does is not a good thing. It just slows down the gameplay. In all means, in fact, because, well,
It also just like shuts down any sort of non-Pavis faction from being able to shoot, really.
you have to go with more archers to compensate the fact that you don't have that, unfortunately so, which is annoying. What? He was the first guy to die in a unit.
General?
Well, shit happens, I guess.
I think that the cavalry behavior is a bit weird at times now. But it's kind of the same that what happened to me earlier. Just more risky too long, general use to get fancy. Like 80% of the time it's not worth it anymore.
You would think Janissaries would be better in melee, but they just didn't do that well. Well, the typical Janissary problem.
I still have the Pope alive. I like to imagine that my general is the Pope.
Sure.
The Pope has a personalized model as a general unit, I think. I remember correctly.
He doesn't have a model, but he has a model of a general bodyguard indeed, as you stated before. Yeah,
I've never played-
Janissary infantry just didn't do well.
They just don't. They're not.
Like, this is the biggest in theory unit, as you said. I decided to give them a shot. I decided to.
Well, it's not like you
An
have
honest
a
one.
good other option as Turkey. You kind of have to take that.
Yeah, I mean, I could go regular sword and shield, but
No,
what are you gonna do against
that
the best infantry unit?
would be way worse. I mean, you
I think
had
And
that
chances
then-
unit
and then you-
rebalancing has to be.
The only way for me to have chances here is if I am able to kite you. Basically, I need to bring 8 archers here. That's my only way.
Yeah.
And then hoping that you don't go 6 or more PVs.
Yeah, it might be better to go 5 PVs because I had a dismounted broken lances, which is kind of a low
Broken
shot.
lances are fast. That's it. Militia Cav does similar stuff as them, but cheaper. I prefer it over broken lances, but broken lances are also fine. Like, this is the most fine unit. I should have put my general into Saracen militia too. That's another mistake, so that my general didn't die. Hey, I did not expect him to die as literally the first guy in the unit. Shit happens.
Yeah, your Cav was always gonna need to like really fuck shit up to win this game.
But how are you gonna use Cav when every single unit is a pole arm?
Yeah, I don't know. It's I think yeah, it's tough. It was pretty easy for me to pick a faction in this match.
I wanted to see if Janissaries can beat. Because in a straight 1v1, Swiss Guard and Janissaries trade evenly. Which is good for me because that means that it is more cost effective overall, but that wasn't the case.
You're not factoring in that, like, even if that's true, my pikes are gonna trade, or are gonna get that money back,
I know. I had archers shooting into them, but archers didn't do enough damage to
And then the problem is
justify
your
that.
Cav is significantly more expensive than mine.
I wouldn't say it's significantly worse, it's just that you can't use Cav here as well, considering every single
Just
entry is
more,
a
I
pole
said
arm.
more expensive, not worse. Obviously, your Cav is better.
It's less useful, let's just put it that way. Because your task is to just run around with your cav, avoid direct fights with my heavy cav for the most part. Yeah.
I
GG.
don't know if my original hammer and anvil really did that much though.
It didn't do that much. It just that. To be fair, probably should have used Macaulay a little bit better. But still.
I think you gotta maybe
The
get like Nafatunes or something here.
Nafatunes don't do that much of damage in Kingdoms. That's
But they're still cheap, you know.
They're kind of cheap. Maybe one Nafatune instead of a trash spear.
No, you're probably right. You do have to like 8 archer kite here. But it feels really cursed, honestly. No matter what.
There are more requirements on a Turkish player than on the Papal player. And Janissary Heavy Inv got pretty good kills overall, but not good enough for what I can
Good
see.
enough that to compensate for the fact that I have like 9 good infantry and you have 4.
Yep.
You kind of had to like win really hard somewhere.
Skirmish is not the one, but if you go with 8 archers, maybe. Even then, it's a pretty bad trade because you lose a lot of ammo on that. So going 8 archers to horse archers, since my horse archers beat your horse archers in melee. And then try to kite. That's probably the way.
If I take like 6 heavy cav, it's really annoying to try to kite with 4 cav, basically.
The thing is, my cav is better than yours. If I go 2 bodyguards, 2 couple Kulum, I still can beat 6 cav units in a straight fight.
Maybe in a
If
fight,
you
but I can lose your cav. Like
isolate them.
I can put 4 one direction to the other direction. You're gonna have to.
You have the speed if I go with 4 heavy cav. That's true. And then as far as cav support goes, you only have trash spears. They don't even have proper bonus against cavalry, only +4. So cavalry kills them. If you have general bodyguards, you can charge general bodyguards into trash spears if they're not braced, and they instantly rout. Let's try something else.
Do you want me to pick the matchup this time?
Sure. Do you want to go with different fonts or?
Sure. Whatever funds.
Yep.
I feel like Moors is my like that's my sleeper faction.
It is. Moors have everything you want. I don't know how much money. It doesn't matter.
This is a matchup I've been thinking I can pull because it's like it's the culmination of everything I've been working on in Crusades. First I tried Byzantines versus Scotland, then I tried Egypt versus Scotland. Let's do Moors versus Scotland. I think this is like 10k. I think this is
10k
actually the
Moors versus
faction
Scotland.
that epitomizes what I'm trying to do with this matchup.
So 6 to 10k, no guns.
Uh-huh.
That's how it will go.
Yeah. Although if it were up to me, guns would just be allowed, just no muskets. I don't see why guns are banned ever. Like, what's the point of banning guns?
Arquebusiers are fine,
Yeah, they're
I
not
would
OP at
say.
all.
And the best part about arquebusiers is that they nullify Pavis, and Pavis is the worst ranged unit for the game.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
hate
exactly. I think
that would make Poland viable. Russia can skirmish and many different matchups. Not in Crusades though, guns are heavily nerfed in Crusades, so it doesn't matter here. But still. Moors against Scotland, 10k. I will probably go I'm trying to create an army in my mind right now. Let's try Morse.
No one's ever picked Scotland when I pick these matchups. It's so funny.
I know, I know. I don't like playing as Scotland. I hate that faction. And Morse is one of my favorite faction Crusades due to the variety of stuff it can do. So it was a
Yeah.
no-brainer.
I think, yeah, I think they're my faction. They're like my favorite faction on Crusades. Maybe. Byzantines are really fun too.
Okay, I'm back. Did something?
Hi.
Why?
I didn't say I was gonna go.
See you.
Okay.
What do I do here?
I think he just said he was back. I don't think he said he was going anywhere, did he?
Now I understand. Whoa,
Hey,
really mistake.
back.
And he's back. Look at him.
He's like, I'm back. You're like, bye.
I know. Pretty funny indeed.
I don't know. I had a build for this. I don't know. I don't remember it.
Wait, where did John the Albanian go? I thought he was here in the same voice chat.
Maybe he went to Albania.
He will not be back.
Hello.
Hi there.
What's up?
Yeah.
Yeah. How are you doing?
Chilling.
Doing
I was
alright.
about to have a smoke.
Oh, nice. I'm doing fine, except the only part I didn't manage to sleep, so I just night chilling, I guess.
I think it's kind of a pattern for people who are in this server who have sort of sleep deprivation issues.
This is the pandemic. Nobody can sleep here. The restless server. The restless plague.
So restless.
Do you think it's a strategy game player phenomenon? Not sleeping?
I suppose so. We are doing some multiplayer battles right now. In this case, it's Moors against Scotland.
I
10k,
guess
6
we could
cavalry.
I guess
I
you could
have
blame the
something
necromancer
devious in
for
my
putting
mind.
this spell on us.
Hmm.
I
Interesting.
mean, only if you're
I-
dead, I guess.
I mean, had to be dead. Think. I mean, you can be like half dead.
True.
Should be still working. I don't know. I'm not a necromancer, so how would I know?
Eh, You probably should not compete in this field with the most experienced guy, I
Yeah,
suppose.
I'm good. I'm not gonna steal your job or anything. I mean, I'm good.
Hmm.
This
Just promise
faction's
me that you're not gonna, I don't know, do some weird stuff to my corpse when I go.
no problem.
I
I
would
am
like to, to rest
I
finally.
deal with the dead, but not in the way you
Hey, look, you
think.
don't need to be a necromancer to do weird stuff with a corpse, you know?
Oh no.
mean, you can stop the turkey. I suppose that's a weird stuff doing with it with the corpse. Though in this case, I'm not a human one.
Hello.
Hi.
I see you are
Okay.
starting to gain some crowd here.
Woohoo!
Oh, and another one. Hello.
What up? What up?
I will try something. Something. I guess
Scotland is so funny. It's just such a muscular faction. Like I can just, especially on Crusades, I can just steamroll anyone.
Oh, good night.
Yeah, I think that they just saw Braveheart, and you know what? How about we made Scotland like this?
Yeah, I
Like
guess.
like the way they made the Egypt faction, like
It's true. Yeah,
Bronze Age
exactly.
Egypt.
They were like, "Fuck it,"
Hmm.
you know. What do you guys
d-
think when you think Egypt? I don't know. I guess like axes, half naked dudes with axes or something.
have you seen that meme picture with the white pharaoh? That's kind of the level of Rome, Egypt we are dealing with.
Hmm.
Okay.
It's not even that Scotland is particularly good. They're just really good at melee.
They do one thing only, but they do it well. So
Take a wash.
it's the opposite of Turks in vanilla medieval 2, that they also do only one thing, that is spamming archers, but they do it badly because PvEs exist. So Turks are just Scotland but bad.
To be fair, on Crusade, spamming archers is fine, but Turks isn't even the best at spamming archers on Crusades.
Yep, I wouldn't say they're the best at that.
Crossbow cav is a little bit annoying, aren't they? For Scotland.
Yeah, I know. That's why they're here.
Alright, I'm regretting this already.
What is this? The lag? The tactical lag?
Yeah.
I can feel the maybe lag because I'm watching the stream and I see pixels.
The pixels are
Yeah,
coming.
that's a Discord issue.
Maybe
Discord curse. Discord curse you with pixel. Okay,
the
not
the
anymore.
curse of Discord.
Yeah.
Unless you have so you're stuck with like 720p and like the streaming quality is
What the fuck are these?
defective.
Are these
But
peasants that you have?
Yep.
Oh,
The bodies. I had 200 gold to spare, so I decided, sure, screw it, peasant tide.
just for the love of the game.
The most important part of his army, peasant.
oh
I should have made my general a peasant.
speaking of peasants.
Peasant archers. Highland rebel. Hey, your peasants are the better one.
Oh yeah. Maybe I should rush your peasants with my peasants.
Highlanders are
Okay.
great peasants. with their
Peasant
cool
fight. This is what nobles love to do in watching.
True. This
Watch
is the
peasant
peasants way,
fight.
though. It's gonna be tricky. But I can just run forward. That's the beauty of Scotland. I don't even have to think too much. Just going forward.
Go kill.
Oh, you got some units? That's cool. I'm just gonna charge them.
No way he got units. And you too.
No
That's
way.
cool.
What that nonsense you're talking on right now? I don't have any units per se. Hey, are those units present in this room with us?
No.
Don't think so.
Look, I didn't bring any units. I don't know what you're talking about. what the fuck I'm doing, honestly.
Me neither. Trust the process. Just trust the process.
I was thinking like maybe the general unit should be put in the center of the unit, so like the ROM 2, so that it doesn't die as quickly as it happened earlier. Maybe.
Well, it could theoretically say from him dying idiotically while charging. That happened multiple times to me.
Yeah, that's very unfortunate when it happens. We'll just put it that way.
Like, cool, you're charging at swordsman, and then you notice a message. Your general died. Wow, thanks game. How? Just freaking tripped.
Just a coin flip, I suppose, and you lost that coin flip.
Yeah, it's kind of a 50-50 situation. He either dies or he doesn't.
Wonder if general in middle would be easier to shoot at.
Sorry, what?
Would be it wouldn't be general in middle be a good target for archers and such?
Oh, potentially, yes.
Maybe, yeah. But you know, either it dies from arrow fire or it dies from charging straight into the enemy.
Yeah, there's two sides of this.
Maybe it could be positioned like in the back.
Oh, wait, what? Why this archer not shooting? Oh, because it's that far.
Lot of units spread on the battlefield. But you still both have your generals alive.
Maybe I should rest and regain my stamina. Just kidding, that would never happen. It would never.
Nah, this is medieval too. We should be playing max, so you got infinite stamina though. What about that?
True. On max, you would have been. I would have destroyed you on max in this game.
Well, yeah, because very good stamina on my spearmen and archers doesn't matter, does it?
No. Yeah, I shouldn't even think about resting. It's like my Rome 1 instincts kicking in.
I wish you could rest in this game, and that would be impactful. But unfortunately, this is not the game where you could do that.
Unfortunately, you spent too much time for resting.
What's that? Highland Rebel! Oh no. What am I gonna do?
I think I'm screwed, honestly. We'll see though. Might not be totally fucked.
Maybe potential death of his general will
My general is
help
fully
you.
healthy,
Yeah, he's not
though.
gonna die. I don't think. That
Well, in the last game, he was the first guy to die, though. You know?
yeah, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
The one problem, he got archers.
And those
So-
archers are good. That's another problem.
Yeah. So he can just run away and then try to shoot. So Scotland would be...
Not just that, I also have horse archers.
Is my shit really routing to peasants?
Oh, that's even worse. Yeah, he can basically just run and shoot at you while you're chasing him forever.
Yep. Which is just terrible for anyone
Although-
involved.
I've always said there are chances. It wasn't there 30 swordsmen, and now I see one.
Cavalry charge happened.
Damn. I blinked. And
They
oh no.
died.
Yeah.
I mean, your spearman alone is too much to handle, I think, at this point.
Probably, yeah.
Hope the sword is surrendering.
Yep, they are slowly rounding, unfortunately so. The general is still holding. Kudos for him, but GG.
GG.
My swordsmen were sacrificed at the start of the game. That was a big mistake. That's why the game was as close as it is. Because in 10k, I think Morse are too good for Scotland to deal with.
Yeah, that's probably true. Alright, best of 3.
Best of 3, sure. 116. I mean, my crossbow cap got 200 kills combined. That makes total sense. One peasant got 51 kills.
Wow.
Holy crap.
Holy shit, that peasant. The peasant who killed. Okay. How could you even get 50 kills on peasants? I guess pikemen that broke their formation. But still, that's a crazy amount. Alright, best of 3. Do you want to propose a faction match or... You know what?
No, I did the last one.
Let the other guy in this voice chat decide our faction matchup. What faction should we play as? And then after that we decide the funds.
That's a terrible.
Mm.
Oh, okay. If we you wanna do
Terrible
do you wanna
idea.
do my
I don't know.
for
I don't know. Like
Yeah. And then we apply money for specific factions. So if it is Poland against Holy Roman Empire, we definitely have different funds, of course.
yeah. Okay.
So, who will decide the factions for you also? Hello?
Whoever wants to.
Anyone in the voice chat?
Any
Just
factions
propose
on
2 factions.
Crusades, so they have to be Crusades. Right?
Yep.
like how about Sicily?
Okay, Sicily, and then...
Holy Roman Empire.
Oh my god. All right. So is it going to be 10k Holy Roman Empire against 1150 Sicily or something about that? I mean, it's that crazy of a pair, considering that Holy Roman Empire is crazy good. Okay. What about 10,200 Heroi versus
I think what we do is we both say the number that we would.
Our prayers.
Let's fix. We'll fix Sicily at 12k, and then we both
Okay.
say the lowest number that we would take HRE at.
Okay, we're gonna do the bidding war.
And then
What about that?
Whoever goes lower gets the faction.
I will start at 11k.
Okay.
Factions are taken, Lizis.
I'll do 10.5.
10.4. I
10.3.
will go with 2.
10.1.
We're just gonna go lower and lower until
I think I will
someone
give you
says
Holy Roman
that's
Empire
enough.
now.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Okay.
So
Sold.
I hosted. It's going to be 10.10. Well, 10.100. Holy Roman Empire against 12k Sicily. I think that's too much. But we will see. I mean, Holy Roman Empire is really good. Probably the best faction. So we shall see. Okay.
How bad is going to be situation for Sicily?
Sicily is not a bad faction though. I mean, it's a mid-tier faction.
Bad because they don't have
Two-handers.
Always like their infantry.
Their infantry is mediocre, but their cavalry is good and the range is Pavis. Pavis is a king, so. And of course, 6-2, same rules. We were doing the same rules interim. All right.
Interesting to see.
It's gonna be interesting for sure. Okay. And this is interesting. Do I bring peasants again?
And
The peasant supremacy?
the most important units are arriving
Indeed.
to the armies.
Should I make my general a peasant? You're gonna pay me an extra 1,000 gold for that, but no. I think I'll go like this. And then
So this is going to be best of 3 Holy Roman Empire against Sicily.
no, we already had 2 matches before. Turks against Papal States won. Look, and then Moors against Scotland lost. So I got my victory. It's
So
1-1 for
1-1.
now. Yep.
Alright.
And then is this my build? I suppose this is my build. I mean, who else could create such a monstrosity of a build? If not me.
Are you gonna try to skirmish me? I wonder. Probably. It's probably the way.
Okay, I can go 8 PVs. Listen, 8 PVs. There's always a possibility. Since I have Norman Knights, I can go 8 PVs.
Alright. Go 8 PVs. I'm okay with it.
He went with 9. I'm not looking to stream, by the way. I mean, but that's already clear.
Yeah.
It's not like my previous Moore's build was countering specifically what you're bringing, though. At the same time, what can you bring as Scotland?
Now that I think about it, I think I did go too low on HRE.
It's a bit too low. Yeah. I mean, oh, what? Okay, finally, it's back. I think Holy Roman Empire is a good faction. Don't get me wrong. It's really good, but at the same time, man, that's a big money difference. And Sicily is not a trash tier faction. I'm not playing as Poland or whatever. Venice here would be also pretty bad. It will be Sicily, but the Aztecs exist. They just exist. So I hosted a tournament in Medieval 2 with different rule sets that you generate before each fight, and there were 3 people who took Aztecs in that tournament.
Why?
2 of them lost horribly, and then another guy actually won because he was fighting against a very inexperienced player.
Noob.
I mean, imagine losing to Aztecs. That has to be shameful.
It is. Wait.
Yeah.
I don't
Gonna
think
stare
I
at the
lost
wall
to
for the
Aztecs
next
in my
30 minutes.
first. Like if I played against Catragon in my first medieval Total War online battle, I think I would have won.
Oh, like courses exist, yes, and I don't think Aztecs like that.
In that specific rule set, you're playing with 8,000 gold and only 3 horse units are allowed, but 3 cavalry is enough to kill the Aztec.
It's already enough.
Yeah, I would just take archers and I would
win. Why archers, though? Just go melee infantry, since European melee infantry is more cost-effective than Aztec one, and then you have a very good animal. Like, the way I killed Aztecs super easily was just going Jerusalem. It just so happened that I went Jerusalem that game. And I brought the Christ box with 3 cav units and won.
Jesus box.
The Jesus box.
Jesus
Don't you like the
box.
Jesus box? It doesn't work all the time, but when it works, it's kind of funny.
What even is Jesus box? Is that the Great Cross or?
Yeah, the Great Cross. The Great Cross provides morale buff, and then Italian factions have swordsmen that are cheaper than dismounted feudal knights, while having similar melee stats, and they have lower morale to compensate for lower price. Because of that, you bring a cross, and then you spam cheap swords, cost-effective swords, and win that way. Does it work all the time? No. If you lose cavalry fight, it's pretty hard to come back from that, but alas. What do we have here? Peasants. Okay. I was expecting a rush.
I was expecting more of a skirmish from you, to be honest.
I just know that if you go 4 PVs in 10k, you have no money. So
Muslims.
Muslim archers, you mean?
Yeah.
Pavese is better against Cav due to sheer damage it deals. That, and in case you went with some Pavese, like 2, I could skirmish. That's basically it. And then I went with Peasant Archers because they're cheap, and I wanted something cheap in my army. Saying a guy who has 2,000 gold more, but yes, I'm that greedy.
His greed sickens me.
The greed sickens me, yes. What cav do you even have? Mounted Surgeons, oh my god. It's just the infantry max.
Full infantry.
Infantry maxing.
How much? Yep, he is infantry maxing.
Oh damn. I see there was a really good charge. It seems like another one. No, peasants are dying. Damn, they're
Oh
leaving.
no. How sad.
Anyway,
Am I just cooked now? Probably. Yeah. I think so.
Yeah, you went too cheap, didn't you? Like, I know the Holy Roman Empire is good and all, but man, my cav was just far too bad. You had mounted surgeons against Norman knights. That's coughing baby against nuclear bomb type of fight. With all due respect. Like, you're fighting with a cheap unit in class against the best unit in this class after Conquistadors. I mean,
I thought my infantry would win hard.
Infantry Max. I mean, Infantry Max did alright, all things considered, but double pike wall held where needed to, and that was a death sentence. As soon as my infantry didn't crumble, you were dead.
Alright, I like the premise though. You want to do another one of those bid battles?
Sure.
Alright, we need 2 more factions.
Alright, give us 2 more factions. I would say as a rule, we can say that the next step has to be at least 100 gold, so that we don't say 1001.
Yeah.
I need to.
Imagine he says something like Byzantium Moors, and then we will have insane kiting game.
No, I'm just trying to. Okay, England. I'm going for the classic choice, England.
England is a good faction, alright, and what's another one?
Do I say or?
Yeah, you do, because other guy doesn't seem to be active enough.
What about Spain?
Sure, England and Spain, that's a pretty interesting pair, all things considered.
England, Spain.
This one is pretty interesting, isn't it?
One is archers,
are
other
we
is
making 12 carapace?
I suppose yes. And then we can either rise or go lower.
Which one would you
Because-
rather have? Like, which one do you prefer?
Usually in bidding games, you bid for the right to choose a faction. And sometimes it's obvious, like in Sicily against Holy Roman Empire, you go Holy Roman Empire.
That's what
But
I'm
here,
saying. I'm wondering if we evaluate this
Like-
differently. I think England is slightly stronger.
I also think that England is slightly better, but Spain is pretty solid.
Okay,
Like, conquistadors are still great.
I'll go
Hello.
11.7. 11.7. 11.7.
11-7 England.
What the fuck is wrong with multiplayer?
What do you mean we're wrong with multiplayer?
It's red.
Another game. You have a different game version, probably.
Nah, it's desyncing on Rome Total War, Rex. Anyway, Field. Yo, you there, bro?
Yeah.
Did you test the tool I made?
No, I was trying to
So are you gonna go below?
press
11.7?
the entry button.
Let me
But,
take a look into Spain.
Like,
Yeah, so-
GitHub is telling me you exceeded the LFS budget. So can't fetch
Okay,
any.
well, I mean, just check the latest mod version for A World to Conquer.
I
added
think
a
I will
bunch,
give it England for 1170.
I added a bunch of shit tested.
11,700 to be clear.
Field.
Well, yeah. 700, of course.
To be clear, just to be extra.
Everclear. Here, get next to 0. No, you do not.
Do.
Okay, Desmond Conquistadors have very good stamina. Very nice. At least that wasn't nerfed. I'll be back.
Alright.
All right.
Alright, what do you think I have? Have you looked at my stream?
I did not look into your stream.
Guess what I took?
All right. There are two options. You either have to go extreme archer spam to deal with PvEs, like at
Hello.
least
Dun
6,
dun dun.
probably more. Or you have almost no range units and you go melee rush.
So which one do you think I do?
I have
I
come
would
to break this illegal gathering up.
Sure.
Just kidding.
I think you went with melee rush.
Let me see.
And then it's going to be 8 archers. No, 8, not 8, 12. Just to piss me off.
20.
Oh, is this a multiplayer battle?
Yep.
Oh, how the fuck did you guys get it to work?
We
Oh,
we
okay.
we did some Rex battles in Rome 1.
Mhm.
But there are some game-breaking bugs there. For example, units do not tire.
Okay.
So
Gotcha. Cool. Well, I'm glad you guys are having some fun, eh?
Hell yeah.
Oh, sure.
Always having fun when I'm playing MP.
Once Pan gets some more sleep, we're gonna do some more streams for sure.
Nice.
Cool.
I'm definitely gonna be doing a lot of mechs and Rex streaming, especially once it like MP actually works, because that's what I do. I do MP.
Oh yeah, I feel that. Do a lot of that plus a lot of single player.
I've literally never played a Medieval 2 campaign in my life.
Valid, actually. A lot of multiplayer people do not play campaign at all.
it's funny because in this chat you have a huge discrepancy. One guy is a modder who makes stuff for single-player campaigns. Another one never touched them.
Then you have me who does everything with everything.
Nice.
Okay.
Bum, bum, bum,
Just-
bum.
Just don't tell me it's 12 archers. That game is going to be miserable for everyone.
I mean, he went England. What do you expect?
Probably melee rush with Billman.
He doesn't watch the stream, so he doesn't know the stuff.
Okay, so what do I see?
What is that accent, Danila? I like it. Speak more.
Thank you.
Oh my fucking god, you went with 12 archers. No. Okay, this game is going to be miserable for everyone. Okay, not 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8 archers.
That's not that bad. You'll be all right.
I suppose you see them due to stakes.
Stakes. Yeah, stakes are visible.
They're even visible when you're put in your army.
Well, if that's the case, I change my plans. I can see stakes, and the stakes are high in this battle. This is the main goal: to not lose sanity.
It will fail anyway.
I will fail. I have already failed, in fact.
Guessing my army.
Sure. Okay, show
Actually,
me
now
your
that-
beautiful degenerate shit.
Now that you say it, though, I feel like you might have been onto something. A rush could have been decent here, but I don't want to rush against pikes. That's the thing. It's like I feel like that's pretty cursed.
You have to go heavily on flanks. That's basically it.
Hello.
Pikes.
Mbappe.
Many pikes. Lots of pikes.
Yes, 7 pikes.
That's me. Can I have you?
Damn lancers. Damn lancers.
All right, old buddy, old pal. Let's see what you got.
No, Necro's pretty good at this shit, but I haven't seen you play. You could be very well, especially not playing a campaign before.
Luke is really good too. He is better than me in Rome 1, and it's not even close. But In Medieval 2, we're more even. Let's just
Should
put
be a
that
fun
way.
battle.
It should be pretty
So-
interesting, Mon.
Those poor conquistadors.
Oh, I suppose.
Hopefully I can get something going here. Did they not
Well,
eat
this will be
they were gonna eat more
Time to run. Run away.
interesting
point
to
of light.
watch.
Yeah, this is going to be a very unusual fight. This is not the type of stuff you will get in your average Medieval 2 game, by the way.
No.
This is...
If only I played multiplayer games, so I would know what a usual game is.
not 8 archers.
On the other side, I a bit watched. I saw some of the fights you've been doing.
Yeah.
Pretty stuff.
Oh my god. Okay. Just
Run
Oh, well,
away.
good luck. Have fun.
thank you.
Good luck, have fun. We are having fun.
But we're not having good luck.
Enjoy. That's okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh.
I already have choice for 2 factions, by the way, if it's going to be 2-2.
People usually just choose whatever factions they want to play. That's it.
I mean like for your stuff, like. But yeah, I understand, yeah. Usually. There's like a lot of choice to what you want, which faction. Still not that many losses from England, I see. Like there's only...
I think I'm losing, actually. Although it's quite close. Or it's decently close. It's very hard to tell, actually, what's
Yeah, this battle is very chaotic. What the hell are they fighting? Retinue Lobomb beat my conquistadors in melee. What is going on? Hey, what kind of dark magic are you using there?
Rome Total War skirmish magic.
He's using everything to
No,
win.
but they beat them in melee. That's the crazy part. Oh, you staked your own calf.
Oh.
No.
Where your calf stepped on stakes.
Oh yeah, he did the mistake. The mistake in question.
So many times. I'm so bad.
Damn.
I should just stop putting stakes down because I just kill myself.
Yeah, if you're trying to kite, why do you put stakes?
Because it can be annoying.
Yeah, it happened to me more times than I would like to admit.
Do you still have that many pavies, really?
Well, it's...
Yep.
Well, it's only one cavalry unit.
Yeah, it just happens to be a very important cavalry unit.
The one and only important cavalry unit.
Every cavalry unit is for how many archers do you have, you motherfucker?
6. 7, actually.
Okay.
But it's about to be 6.
Alright.
There were a lot of them. What of them to do an arrow rain.
And it's going to be a reign of pain for everyone involved.
You have lost some cav though.
Yes, I have, because you have archers everywhere. That, and as I said, one of your archers straight up beat my conquistadors in melee. Which was cursed.
Am I right that those archers are not great in melee? Or like, there's Sherwood archers which are good.
They're medium in melee, like they're okay. But they are killing my conquistadors in melee. What is going on?
Get fucked, conquistadors.
Get fucked, I guess. That's true.
Well, they just decided to leave.
The archer who lived. At least dismounted conquistadors have very good stamina. Thank God.
Is that what you got in loose? Yeah. Let's see. Let's see how it is.
So 7/6 archers against remaining of Spain.
Yep. It's literally just archers against the world.
Other stuff I suppose isn't so important.
You're hiding your demo lancers.
Now they're actually dead.
They just disappeared.
Nah, but they're actually dead.
Did they get on stakes? Yeah, I can see a bunch of dead demi-lancers there. They're not particularly good in melee.
Wait,
as you can see.
Did I stake demi-lancers?
It doesn't appear to be that you staked. Okay, the archer is dead. Hitler is dead. Hooray. Yeah, you were hiding them. You motherfucker. I mean...
What do you mean? What do you mean and why you mean?
Why are you so mean? Is a good question.
They're just running?
Yep. They're running like little children. What is that? Bad internet jump scare?
I know I'm scared.
Damn.
Whoa, did I stake myself again? Oh my, fuck my life.
Oh my
No.
god.
Well,
That is pretty unfortunate, isn't it?
this moment is going to my Quitch collection. No, it doesn't.
Cringe collection. The most dangerous of collections.
Yeah. And my Discord died.
Very nice.
Okay, be right back. If it, where the okay. Okay, let me just rejoin. Random Discord. Wow. There's still Archer, there's still Cavalry. And there's still some stuff. That one Feather Knight is still alive.
Oh my god, you staked yourself again. Yes.
What? There's stakes there? How is that possible? What the fuck, my? Oh my god, dude, the stakes are literally winning this game for you.
They are.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a game changer, but not
But
in
you
this
know,
way.
just suicided. Bro.
They just died. All of them.
That's insane, dude. What the fuck? I'm never taking stakes.
Funny.
Okay, now I see more proof that stakes are like very deadly to cavalry if they are charging.
Yep, stakes are very good. Unfortunately, they don't care what kind of horse is in front of them. They do not discriminate. Which is very unfortunate for everyone
They
involved
have
in this
friendly
nonsense.
fire.
Or they discriminate all. Who knows? Yeah, and they're starting to run away. I mean, theoretically it's winnable, but I don't think so. Oh, there's mounted crossbowmen.
Yeah,
And
that's a mounted crossbowman.
yeah, and last one. Hello. And one was last one bodyguard.
This single guy. This is the general himself.
He still lives.
Oh,
That was a good one.
GG. That was an interesting one. But stakes were the deciding factor, I would say. Not in my case. I had a lot of infantry left, but it could do nothing against archer spam. If you
Yeah, if I
could
had that unit, I
potentially
think I win the game with the general unit.
you
If
probably win, yeah. It would be a close one, but you win. Though at the
it
same
was-
time, dismounted conquistadors are very, very resilient.
They're pretty
So
close.
they will be constantly running. Like, they have very good stamina. That's why I was catching up to infantry too. They're just faster. So them and Tercia pikemen. So it was a pretty interesting game overall. GG. A lot of my infantry has 0 kills, which makes sense.
GG's.
I'm down to keep going.
I think I'm done for today, at least with this stuff.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna go now?
Pretty fun games.
Yeah, they've been cool.
When I saw all those stakes, I knew this game is going to be something.
Yeah, and it just Stakes did more kills.
And then